Welcome back to some more Age of Wonders. Yesterday we got started with the new Archon Prophecy DLC, and we are playing Moth here, having a little bit of a rough go. We kind of had a rough start here. We didn't have a lot to fight. I tried to make a kind of a beeline up to our quest, and we just remotely could not even touch that. Had a Belrog in it. We had like tier 2, 3 units. Wasn't gonna happen. So we've been kind of coming down. We've integrated a city over here, and that is about it. Are we in actual hot war? I think we are at war with this guy, but we're also getting invaded by literally every single camp on the map, just sending stuff at us like all at once. So we're in a little bit of a cornered spot. I think we'll be okay, I hope, but we shall see. Yeah, there's another Marauder army. Yeah. So we do have a group coming over here. Apparently we picked up a scout somewhere. Could you hop out of that army? You have other things that you could be doing. We are rushing down here. I couldn't take these guys because they were grouped up. So we're going to have to try to take them with both of these together. Hero wants to join, but I am broke. That slow early game has really come back and kind of bit us here. So a little bit worried on that end. We have a merchant here, but she wants mana, and I don't really have any spare mana, unfortunately, so that's not going to really do anything for us. We are building a shrine, trying to resolve some of those mana problems, and a market, trying to resolve some of the money problems. Yeah, that's a bit ouch. We are at 240 Wonderstone. Wonderstone is one of the new resources that the Architect culture uses. We need to get up to 300 before we can build the next piece. And I would love to do that because that will be a nice little power jump again for our units. Let's go ahead and not knock my tea over. And we'll end this turn and see how we're going. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? Hopefully my voice, yikes, will hold out. We've been pushing Wandering Sword really hard the last couple mornings, and it's been like 4 hours of talking straight, so I can feel a little of the gravel in here. I don't know if it's coming through right now, but I definitely can feel it. So hopefully if I nurse my tea here, I'm letting it cool off a little bit, we'll get through here. Okay, they separated after they burned my farm, which is appreciated, I suppose. I can't do that because they're still around. All right, let's get rid of you. What do you got? A rank 4, 2 supports, a shield, and a battle mage. All right, we are going to manual combat this. Let's see how we can do. So how many hordes of raiders and pillagers dare to attack? A lot. A lot. This is the downside to having a bad early game. I am not in good position for what's happening here, unfortunately. All right, so they've got 2 melee units and then a lot of range. I think we're gonna have the main group and probably like one of these guys. We'll probably bring you over. Maybe we'll bring 2. And then the rest of these guys, I'm gonna see if I can maybe swing around. We'll bring the support also. Swing around to the side and flank them because we're gonna get choke pointed here. Let's go ahead and we'll hook up to you. So just for anyone who didn't catch the previous one, the Architect culture can pick any affinity they want, and then once you have a high affinity, you get incarnate stacks, and the incarnate stacks scale different things on your troops. So for our guardians here, we get incarnate retaliation. Adjacent attackers take 1 damage of the associated type per stack. Having the connection we have 3 stacks currently, so they would take 3 blight damage. And he also has this one. Adjacent enemies also suffer a -1 damage type resistance associated with the affinity. So he's going to lower their resistance to nature damage by 3. And this is what makes us kind of a late game powerhouse because we can keep stacking that. In theory, indefinitely, but with an escalating cost. So the longer I can survive, the stronger we will get. So the name of the game right now is just hold off the hordes, get stronger, and then we will be able to get our vengeance. All right, we'll support you. Okay, you, how far can you guys get? Way up there. Okay, so let's go to here. Come forward, come forward. Go ahead and link him. All right, Tomb Moth here is a warlock. Our shtick that we're trying to go with this time is using undead and nature. And we're kind of like, the Tomb Moth is part of the cycle of death and life. So the plan is that we will be summoning in undead and then blowing them up with various spells. Right now, we have a lot of control abilities. We took Hideous Stench on our race, which lowers status resistance when they're in melee with us. Our support units also, their debuff is a minus status vulnerability penalty. So it's stacking in pretty nice. I think we have a good build basics with a little bit of flubbed execution. So hopefully we can come back from that. Well, we have a lot of control abilities on this character, on Tomb Moth. Not a lot of mobility though. So unfortunately, a lot of these things are not going to be in range. This is range 8. And that is those two. So I don't think we have anything else that is range 8. So nothing else is going to be able to hit right now. Let's go ahead and start working on the battle mages. Just pop. Poisoned and decaying and soulbound and remorse. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, well, that's great. That's a good amount of debuffs there. 3 blight damage every turn, minus healing. It stacks. Poisoned is 4 blight damage every turn, stacks. Remorse lowers his morale. Soulbound gives us extra souls. And has a chance to become a decaying zombie, which would be great. Okay, defend, defend, defend. Okay, yep, good to go. I like how we're playing some sort of weird combo for Mori and Asphodel. Yeah, I didn't originally mean it that way, but when we were starting, I was like, man, death and nature, this is so Asphodel. And so we switched from the new DLC races into the goats because it just fit. Plus, the gear of this culture looks very Greek. Like, it's very Greek. Our archers are called Shadebringers. I don't think we have any of the normal archers here, but yeah, we are very, very Greek, so it kind of fit in perfectly. Okay, they did pretty much what I thought they would do. I think we are going to continue with the plan of flanking. So, yeah, you guys just rush as far as you can. I think I'm going to let these guys try to come into us still, so I'm not going to rush forward. Yeah, I'm going to make them come one more. So let's go ahead and hit. Where's my madness? This one. All right, we'll make you go mad. Hopefully. Resisted it, but did get insanity for a turn at least. And I think we're just gonna chill. Yeah, I'm gonna make them come to me. If I go up here, I'm gonna choke point myself, and we won't be able to bring our superior melee numbers to bear. Yep, enjoy the insanity. Okay, I don't love that. I do like that, although not getting on my archers particularly. Now, this is probably as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, what do we want to do here? I would like it if you did not hit my archers. So let's run over here. We have the shock troops who will disable the retaliation attack and the AoE, so we can step back. Mr. Hero, I would appreciate if you just didn't exist anymore. Go ahead and mark them. And goodbye. Okay, now he's decaying. Excellent. All right, perfect. All right, -1 hero. That's plus 150 research for us. Excellent. Our research is basically just cutting up cadavers at this point, apparently. All right, with you clowns, we could go for a stun on you. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much else to them. -3 morale and stunned. Excellent. All right, you can reach there and you can get one over. All right, go there. We'll just line you up for next turn. And go ahead and poke him. Here, poke him. All right, no stopping this train. Go ahead and zoom over here and bonk him. Now, ideally, we'll do this without losses. Is that practical? I don't know. All right, we want to be able to charge 3, so we'd like to end up over here. Yeah, we got this when we were playing Grimgore. This is going to be just free damage on their part. Or no, not Grimgore, Ripjaw. So we know that that's going to be pretty painful, but not much else I can do about that. And you get poked. And that's really all we can do. I don't think spending any magic is really going to change anything for this fight. Yeah, you're not going to stop me with him. Okay, that might actually stop that unit. Poor goaty boys. All right, we could hit you, but not much else. Now, we did level up teleport, so I will probably teleport closer so we have some more options. Let's not do that yet, though. Okay, you do wet. I don't want to be wet if they're throwing around lightning, so that seems like a really bad idea. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these guys. So you run up there. You go here and then hit him. Nice, we got the decaying off. Now, let me make sure I'm correct on this. Yeah, we've got the poison. What is the easiest way to see the unit enchantments that we're running? I actually don't know. Yeah, so okay, here we go. Blight Blades, 10% damage against poisoned or decaying targets. So we just decayed them, so we'll get the extra 10%. I want you to go here for that strike. Which we didn't quite finish them off. Now, let me get some other units moved through here. You know what? Run the far way. Because we're gonna have a traffic jam here. Alright, can you finish him? Sure can. Oh, we got the zombie boys. Decaying zombies. We got decaying furries. Now, if I remember right, yeah, we have running explosion now. Target friendly zombie or skeleton unit explodes. All enemies within 2 hexes take 10 frost, 10 blight, and gain decaying 2 for 3 turns. Unfortunately, I can't move them yet, so we'll have to wait a turn at least to get those set up. All right, charge on in there. Again, the big thing here is that we can cancel the retaliation strikes, so excellent. Okay, and then you guys finish off that support unit. Great. All right, to Moth, go ahead and do your teleport. I guess to here. Not gonna do too much. All right, we can hit either one. We're out of range for that. You are likely to cause more damage. Let's see if we can get a casualty here. Boink. Poisoned, decaying, remorse. You'll love to see it. And you guys have nothing to do. Yep, we're done. Yes. Are you gonna stay and fight, or are you gonna run? You're still gonna swing, huh? And you're running is what it looks like. Oh, for the eat. I see. All right, well, that's not going to save you, just so you know. All All right, you. Okay, just to see how it works, let's actually do it. So if I was to run to here and then do this. Okay, I'm not going to spend the mana. I just want to see. So that's actually huge. Like, that's a really big area. And the fact that I can spread the decaying, which possibly might spawn more zombies, is excellent. All right, but for now, you can just chill. All right, you guys, go finish him off. Cool. And move forward. Forward. You know, where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Nothing else you can do. Run forward. I don't think most of these units have any shot of actually getting to combat. Our poor archers. Wow, they were just so out of position. And not in range. I don't have my teleport, so just float closer. And continue trying to flank. That's a nice AoE for the decay damage. Yeah, I mean, it does have a setup, right? And we're going to blow up a temp unit. So it's not like that's without cost, but I feel like we could get a zombie cascade going. And once we get the druids of the cycles, they really enjoy things dying and getting resurrected, etc., etc. So I think the base combo idea is going to work. We do need to still get through another tome before we can get that, though. I can't believe you are not fully running away. This is the bravest little support unit I have ever seen. All right, well, yeah, zoom over here, get rid of him. Okay, you, same thing. Victory. Excellent. Do I want to raise a unit? We get renowned for raising units, but they have a high mana cost that I just can't afford right now. Wolf mount and a protector, I'll take it. Okay, I still would like to hunt you down. I also would like to actually clear the source of these out. So let's... Where's the edge of my territory here? That was my farm. Yeah, so I can go to here. Which you actually don't need much healing. It's you that's a little bit rougher. Alright, as long as they're not grouped up, I don't need both units. So this guy should probably run back over here. We are at war with this guy, so I'm sure units will show up sooner rather than later. This guy is out scouting for Wonderstone and being dumb. He kept trying to like break through the territory here, which he was not allowed to do. Okay, and this guy, I have no idea what this guy's problem is. Let's manually take him to the other exit. He just can't seem to find his way out of here. Okay, this is our hero level up. Now we have all kinds of goodies in here. A bigger teleport is probably what I should take. And I think I'm just gonna have to. We really struggle to get in range because almost all my abilities require me not to move. This is a free action teleport, so. I did do some testing with Blood Pact, and I think we will go Blood Pact. It's quite good. It's quite good. But for now, we just need the teleport. We have so many abilities that we just can't reach with. Hey, Broad, how's it going? How goes the war? Well, we were able to at least push out some of those brigands that we were fighting, so hopefully we can wipe these one out. I definitely would like to clear this and stop the threat once and for all. Remains have been collected. Excellent. Into the crypt you go. Don't care about bounties. Another invasion force. Perfect. Perfect. I guess if nothing else, it's XP, so I can't complain too much. But I will. All right, shrine going up, market going up. One thing over here I really need to do, I think I'm even gonna spend it right now. No, we'll do it next turn. If I get a water province, we could build a shipyard, I think, which will give us 10 gold. So I just need some more income. Our income's just really low. We're just behind. We're just straight up behind in many ways. I was hoping you'd approach me. All right, I think this is an instant where I'm okay with auto. The odds of us losing something's very low. I'll manual it if I have to. Yeah. Deal. I will take your sacrifice. Do you want to res something? No, I don't. Okay, so I can reach the brigand camp. It's all level 1s. I don't think I need the second group. We're just kind of stumbling over each other when we have that many units. So let's get this guy who really needs a hero. Really needs a hero. And let's head back to town. All right, do we have anything that can make more money? We could get the mint, but I don't want to do that. You can only have one guild, and it's got to be Academy. Yeah, it's just got to be Academy. Crypts would get us some more mana, and it would only take me 1 turn. An herbalist gets me mana and food. And it increases the healing. We took a flaw, that's one of the new things they added, that we heal less on the world map. So our thoughts are we're going to use the undead healing world spell to fix that, but for the time being, it would kind of be nice to be able to heal. We also have the soul well, gives us soul income and some mana per adjacent research post, which we don't really have any good clumps of, unfortunately. But this herbalist does sound interesting. Can I put that where the farm was? I can't because it's ruins. Okay, well, let's go ahead and repair that. I'm sad about that. Also, we don't have... Oh, because we're having to repair that. Grr. I think I'm gonna actually get the blacksmith here. We really need to be able to pump out units a little quicker. Let's go that route. All right, you grab this. I don't know why you didn't grab that originally. Okay, next you're heading to there. Okay, you are within range. Yeah, I agree, Risanson. The thing is, we actually have Dominator as our renown thing, so I get 25 renown for doing it. Normally, I would totally agree. I would only do it if I was missing units. I just needed to pad us out. I'm doing it a little more than I normally would, just because I'd like to raise this. Special province improvements. Yeah, we really need to get those built. Each population grants mana would be huge, and each population granting knowledge would also be huge. So that's the reason why I'm a little more gung-ho on that than I normally would be. All right, 2 melee units, 3 battle mages. A little painful, but it shouldn't be too bad. All tier 1s. I think I'm gonna make them come to me. So enjoy. Just pop a big juicy blister right there. There you go. And then you run up to here, run up to there, up to there. All right, now that we have 2, both of my melee units can get our support link. Our support link auto clears 1 debuff per turn and gives us 10 temporary HP at the start of the turn, in addition to the affinity boost. Free expansion, yeah. Hey, Ahmed Ali, how's it going? Having a hard time sleeping? Look what I found while doom scrolling. Well, if you're doom scrolling, you're in the right place. We had a really hard start last time, so we are underdogs in this match right now for sure. Okay, I'll tell you what. You run over and bonk those guys. Beautiful. You dominate out of range. All right, teleport. I have to choose my teleport spot very carefully because we can't really move twice. Okay, don't do it yet. Hold that thought. All right, move to here. I need to remember to attack with our support units first because there's a chance we decay them, and my melee troops will do more damage to things that are decaying. Like that. Okay, I want you to end up here. Okay, so you can go there. I'm going to take the chance that we do it just on the off chance we get the debuff. Yes, we do. All right, then you go to here. Take the 50-50. All right, now we will do our teleport up to here. Wink. And we will mind control you. Yoink. And we're just gonna run you. You know what, actually, I was gonna stick him here so he was based, but this is gonna screw both sets of mages more. So we'll do that. Stabby, stabby. And that's turn unless I want to cast something, which I don't think I do. Again, I gotta be a little careful. We only have 85 mana. And if we get into a really hard fight, I'm gonna be very sad if we don't. Yeah, you guys should infight. You definitely should infight. AoE on the on the opportunity attack is excellent. I think you're gonna die to the dot, possibly. You sure did. You sure did. Okay, so as usual, my archers are out of range of everything. Yep. That seems to be the story for tonight. Don't have a good spot. Can you finish him off? You wouldn't. All right, run down here. One thing nice about support, you still get your one attack after a full move. So they're actually kind of more mobile than a lot of units, at least surprisingly mobile. All right, then you could finish that off. You can. Yeah, let's just do that. Get him, Tomb Moth. Tomb Moth uses giant putrid blister. It's very effective. All right, does that. Okay, that didn't clear, so I could do something sneaky. So I do want you to come base that other mage, so he can't get full actions. In which case, stand behind him. I would really like it if I didn't have to attack him with my shock unit. I don't know if that's going to be possible. 50%. Okay, 90% from right here. There you go. We shoot him and confetti comes out. And decaying zombies come out. Yay! Alright, I still can't quite get to where I wanted, but this is better than it was. So run here and then pop him. Uses Nurgle attack. That's right, she just sneezes on him. Big, wet, juicy one. You're more dangerous, but you're more annoying. You guys might attack the zombies. Okay, let's hit the mage. Yeah, we didn't get to do much there, unfortunately. And you guys, it's unfortunate these guys don't even get a single action when they spawn. That would be very nice. That was an interesting move. Oh, you wanted to eat. I got you. That is a very powerful ability. The herbivore and the cannibal are both super powerful. Ironically enough, the herbivore probably more because you're guaranteed on almost every map there's something to eat, whereas you have to kill and eat a body. You have to kill somebody to have something to eat. All right, decaying zombies, do your part. You've decayed him. Good job. What are your odds of actually doing that? Only a 30% chance. Interesting. Although these guys are having a bad time. Yeah, look at this. -2 status resistance. We're adding a chance for it to actually proc because we're stinky. All right, finish him off. All right, you shoot first to try to decay. Excellent. And then finish. Beautiful. Get out of here. Alright, I don't want any of you still. Yes, please. I will take the mana. Alright, we got out of there with almost no major damage. Alright, next, this one's got to go. Although we're also getting attacked from over here. Yep, there he is. Okay, nope, I gotta go back this way again. Yeah, we are just gonna be running in circles, I have a feeling. Okay, you were heading over here to try to do this. And I think I'm willing even to trespass for it. Because if I could do that, we would have enough stone to do the next level. I would quite like that. Okay, here, unless I see something super juicy, and I can't really afford any of this, yeah. Let's go ahead and attract a population, and we will build a nautical research post. And the main reason I want that is that should open up the shipyard, and the shipyard gives us 10 gold. So we will build the shipyard. And you've already done what you can do, and I am broke. Are the skeletal mages any good? They're okay. I wouldn't say they're stellar. I'd have to... Well, here, I guess we could just pull it up and look. We go to units. Skeleton mage. It's a tier 1 mage. It does death bolts, which are 6 poison and 6 cold damage. Yeah, we got low maintenance from something else, so we've lowered their upkeep, which is really nice because these were kind of pricey. So, are they great? No, not really. Not really. Although, look at that. He has Heartless. He's a member of a space pirate crew, apparently. Yeah, they're okay. Generally speaking, I like the polearms and the warriors just because they're good chaff more than anything else. Okay, Tomb already moved. We can't do anything here. We have 2 turns on Feast of Souls. In turn. We need so much more mana. We need so much more mana. I need another city. Not that I can even afford to really build it either, so... All right. And you're here breaking my stuff already. I haven't even finished fixing the last stuff that was broken, and here you are doing more. All right, where's my other... you guys? Run over here. Okay, you're building the shipyard. You're building the blacksmith. Okay, is there a chance that I could afford a hero? Okay, in my crypt. You're an elementalist. I don't really care. A battle saint. I don't really have any experience with battle saints. I wouldn't hate that, but I guess I can't do anything to you. I could try to convert one of you guys. You're a defender. You're a warlock. Warlocks are kind of what I want. You're not my race, though. And we're going to really depend on getting white transformation, or whatever it's called. So not being part of us is not going to be very good. We could animate Aether the Shepherd. If I animate you... Oh, these are not the same people. Battle Saint and Elementalist, yeah. I guess I can't do anything with those at the moment. And this is way too pricey. 350 gold ain't happening. Alright, nope. Such that it is. Okay, and then you are going to trespass, but I need to see how close do I need to get for that. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna trespass. That would be too much. Cancel. Get it. All right, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I just need the Wonderstone. Enchanted Crows, Incarnate Mark. I actually need the Incarnate Mark. The poison arrows would be a damage boost. Let's just get the Incarnate Mark done. That'll be quick and relatively cheap. I can create a bounty. I don't care. I'm being pillaged. I care a lot. You're sending more things to attack me. Perfect. Yep. Yep. All right, keep running. Turn over. Got any more armies? Just these two. And we lost the one hero we had. What is this? Oh, this is the guy we're at war with killing a scout. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Also killing my scout. Okay. Apparently I'm just not allowed to scout anymore. Alright, we finished our research of Feast of Souls. This is, again, part of the main plan here. We're going to turn our race undead, and then we'll be able to heal ourselves for 40 on the world map. Alright, new tome time. By saying that 3 times fast. Alright, we have to make a pretty major decision here. We have enough nature that we're not scrambling for it, so we don't have to take a nature tome. I believe we have enough shadow that we don't have to take a shadow tome. What I was kind of thinking was we were going to go for Might of the Meek. It just got buffed, so it affects tier 2 units. Grants enchanted units Faithful, which lowers unit upkeep, which actually would help me a ton right now because I'm dying both mana and gold. It gives us extra sass resist, it's kind of whatever. It gives us extra spirit damage based on the tier of our target. So if we fight a tier 5 unit, we would get 5 extra spirit damage, which adds up fast. And this is for tier 1 and 2s. So that includes our little Hoplon unit, which I feel is kind of like one of those units that's good enough that we will probably always keep one in our army just for their debuffing ability. Outside of that, though, they don't have a ton. They don't have a ton here I care about. I don't care about Rally of Lieges. Bless Souls. I really don't care, if I'm being honest. The Chaplain is got moved. He's now a tier 3 unit. He'd be okay, but we're already going to go Necromancers, Architects, and Druids of the Cycle. There's no room for another support unit. So we would literally take this entire tome for Might of the Meek. That feels like it's a big waste. This is very good, though. So if we didn't take this, what would we take, I guess is the question. We could go Doom Herald. Corrupt Souls is a fighter unit. A tier 3 fighter. We don't have any fighters. That could be something. Target unit with morale of low or worse has a chance of dying instantly. Lower their morale, the more chance it has. If they don't die, they take frost. We're not really doing frost damage. Demoralized. Yeah, I just don't think we're quite that kind of build. So we really could kind of pick whatever we want here. Launchers, guided projectiles, summoning. It's not really us. Mayhem. I mean, we could take this opportunity to diversify a little bit. That wouldn't be horrible. Artificing. Shades. Really, the only thing particularly great here is Shadow Blades. And we don't really have a good way to do blind. Wind. +1 range on archers would be nice. We do have a tier 2 archer that is decent in this culture. We're not really going to get any other ones, I don't think, though. I suppose that unlocks Zephyrs. They're okay. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I just don't care about any of those. Nature's more on theme. We could create forests. We have a glade runner currently, so this wouldn't be different. I don't think we need the entwined protectors. Leaf skin kind of makes sense for us. Aspect of root. This would be nice. This does apply to my other shield units and allows them to heal. So tome glades, if we don't go for the might of the meek. I don't think we're quite doing either one of these. All right. Does anyone have an opinion? Might of the meek from Tome Beacon. Major decrease in upkeep for some of our units. Some good damage in the future. Or Tome of Glades gives us mainly leaf skin, which gives us some resistance in Forest Walk. Forest Walk might be pretty good. This terrain I'm in really sucks, and that would help. That would actually help a bit. That may have convinced me. Or Aspect of the Root. Aspect of the Root also is a nice little heal. You can only animate from your crypt. Gotcha. Get more armies. We need more money axe. Rod says, guys, yeah, I'm kind of tipped this way, ironically enough, because of Forest Walk. I normally don't care about that at all, but I am dying in this terrain. I can't get anywhere. What do you do? Some extra food, some extra stability. Okay, kind of garbage. All right, this feels more on theme. The only other thing is, this would get us a little bit of order and just diversify what we can spend our Imperium on. But then again, we're also kind of dying on for Imperium, so yeah, I don't know if that's worth it for just the one ability. Let's go Glades. This is on theme. I like the mushrooms and stuff. Do it. I'll get my tea while that's happening.
There is vigor in the verdant leaf.
Dorby agrees.
Might in the branch of the yew. Blessed are those who tend to the forests and let this verdant emerald blanket unfurl over the lands. Such guardians of the glade will find that the land repays its protectors in natural power.
Okay, and we got Leafkin right away. I'm gonna actually grab that. That forest move looks like it would be super helpful. Okay, armies of Tomb Moth, you guys are heading here to defend. Please do. All right, can I do anything that gets me money here? I think we've pretty much burned out what we can. We're kind of cranky, so we probably need the bathhouse. Farms and quarries. It's boosted. Let's actually get the shrine first. Mana would be very helpful. Okay, over here. Do we have the Wanderstone we need? We do. I am definitely going to upgrade this. Extra save stability is fine. Nature affinity is fine. House of Conduit, that's kind of whatever. But +2 to Nature Incarnate is huge. So we'll get started on that. That's nice because that doesn't cost anything. Maybe next turn we can afford a hero? Maybe. Okay, you. All right, let's be... Oh, are we going to get there in time before he burns it? I think we can get there in time. Stop, villain. Manual combat. All right, hang tight 1 second. I'm going to alt-tab for 1 moment. Just get that on the right page. Yes, yes. Oh. Okay. Are you any of you in range? You sure are. All right, so you are a big problem. That's a tier 4 unit. We do not like that. We do not like that at all. Let's start blowing you up. All right, how far can you get? Right to there. Okay, so you go to here. Behind and support. Now this could get pretty spicy pretty dang quickly. Move up one, support him. Alright, can you please not be out of position for like one fight at least? Put you right here. Turn. Good. Alright. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, having some spare mana just in case. Alright, I want to mind control you if I can. So let's just move to here. Alright, let's hit with the status. I want to make sure this lands, even if we kill him. Okay, we missed, so moot point. Alright, mind control. Target cannot. Oh, he's a construct. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's hit him with Delirium then. Sunder defense, remorse, sold out. Okay, he's not insane. Okay, you 30 damage. Let's go ahead and no, he's already debuffed all the way. Just take your shots. Zip to here, you zip to there. Him. And bonk. Alright, oh man, that is not building a lot of confidence, the fact that we're gonna do that little damage. Okay, let's summon. I'm getting very concerned here. Hopefully these guys will be able to eat some of that damage. Alright, then you can finish that off without taking damage. That's everything we can do. Ugh. Alright. I'm very worried about that tier 4. I really hope they attack this summon. I appreciate you letting me get the AoE retaliation. Hey, Tamp. Thank you for the like. Appreciated. Ow. Okay, what next? A lot of these abilities aren't going to work because they are constructs. %66% chance. We could probably get that a little bit higher. I think I'm going to go for the stun on that thing. All right, you move up. You move up. Go for the status vulnerability debuff on the off chance. Okay, he does AoE when I hit him. I forgot about that. All right, let's give it a try. This one. So minus 30 morale. I don't know if that affects him much, but stunned. He has status resistance. Never mind. We can't stun him. Can't stun either one of those. Man, this is like the perfect counter to us. All my hijinks don't work here. What about just hitting him? Okay. I'll tell you what, just pop him. And finish him. Okay, there we go. Something good happening at least. Zombies are nice because they have low HP, so I think the AI likes to try to finish them off. Alright, you actually have good anti-large. Yeah, zip all the way up here. Just a pot shot for this turn, but next turn we'll be in better position. Okay, they did kill off the summon. I think we're just gonna have to do it again. He moved to attack the summon. Maybe he'll do it a second time, so let's do it here. And bonk. These are wet, so they do remove the burning, but the burning was never going to kill those things, so that's whatever. Start the damage, much as this sucks. Ow. Leech. Intern. I think we're going to be okay. It's just a matter of, can I do this without taking horrendous amounts of damage? He did run. Man, he really hates those elementals. Summon the spiders? Definitely could. I was thinking we'd teleport forward and do that. Okay, you guys hit him first. That wastes the retaliation. These guys actually hit kind of hard if they don't have to move. Okay, done. Zip all the way over here. Finish him. 50-50. There we go. Alright, you... Yeah, sure. Eat up the retaliations, it's fine. He does that AoE every time you hit him, so I'd much rather hit him when he's not next to 5 of my dudes. Ditto here, so go ahead and hit him with the debuff. And these actually have anti-large on their bows. Actually, no, these guys don't. These are the Glade Runners. He is decaying for what it's worth. Oh, oh. Can you do it? Okay. That was about as bad as that could have been for me too, because my main guy couldn't use any of his sneaky stuff. And we managed to not let him burn this down, so that's excellent. And that's only one though. We still have another one coming. Alright, we're kind of sort of trying to heal the best we can. Okay, you need to find a way out of here, man. You are just dying to the gloom. Go here. You don't have enough movement points. Alright, well then, just chill for this turn. Okay, you, I'm so sorry that I had to interrupt, but I really did need that Wonderstone. Alright, I'm just gonna put you on auto. You can do whatever you want. Okay, we did the shipyard. We did the blacksmith. We can get another province. Okay. So we don't really need anything. Okay, we're friendly with you. We could grab this place. It's kind of junk. That would connect my territory, not that that really particularly matters. Extra quarry. I think I want food more than I would want that. Well, we cleared out Night's Rest, didn't we? So we probably should work in the direction that allows me to claim that. So... Okay, huts are kind of garbage. I don't think I want a hut. Yeah, a hut gives me 2 food. A forest would be 2 food and 3 production. So let's get the forester. Alright, we'll enchant you guys. That gets you my buff. That'll up their damage some more. Okay. I would love to hire one of you guys. Why don't you come for a more reasonable price? Okay, here we go. A warlock. Warlock is kind of what I want, or Death Knights. Do we get into? I really want Death Knight just to diversify, but we don't have any. Okay, yep, you're in. Oops. You're in. Recruit. All right, what are you wielding? Staff of Spirit. That's totally fine. Do we have any gear for you? We sure do. Whenever a friendly spell is cast, gain a fortune or some status resist. Immune to flanking. Let's take immune to flanking. Status resist, resistance, magic damage, status resistance, like magic damage. This unit ignites flammable objects, and let's not light ourselves on fire. No rings. No reason not to put it on. Okay. Welcome to the team. Sapphine Liqueur. Alright, Sapphine. I don't need you to be here, though. What I need you to do is run over there. And actually, you guys can come out and meet your new leader. Because we can clear some of this junk on the way. No governor? Well, I got a governor for you. Farms give extra food. Alright, well, it's fine. Okay, we have another war party coming in from the south. From all sides. Truly the Asphodel experience here. Everyone's declared war on me. Story or custom realm? Custom realm. Just a real basic one. I believe we went coast and ruined realm. I think that's all we have. So very, very basic. Okay, and that was most of my money. So I think we're done there. Day 37 spawns. Okay, you guys and you. All right, can we group up and fight this? Yes. Okay, 3 skirmishers and 2 tier 2s. I've got a bunch of shock troops, 1 support, and 1 shield. Yeah, this is not a particularly great group. This was like emergency put together team. Okay, they don't want to fight. Deal. I'll just take the clearance. I want this magic material cleared off more than I care about the other stuff. Alright, that's fine. We're just out of... Well, actually, can you attack that? No. Alright, we're out of movement. Okay, pillaging my stuff. I like it. He's like, whoa, 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 you're building something. Hold on, let me get over there and destroy that. All right, you. Yeah, this is what we need. This gets us out. Yeah, get out of there. All right, now you can go to Auto Explorer. Don't go back in there, please. 156 gold, and we are getting pillaged. I'm gonna go to the palisade walls. We are at war with this guy. It's a matter of time before something shows up. So probably better to have some walls before that matters. Provinces with forest province features grant 2 city stability. Whispering stones. We could expand further. That might actually be nice for hooking up that wonder. You know what? Let's grab that. I keep thinking I need to save up because I think that we're going to be getting another city, but it ain't going to happen. Let's just spend it. Mystical Seer leads in 5 turns. Yeah, well, I'm broke. New rally has started. I'm broke. Pillaged. Yep. And yep. Okay. And both of my units have moved. Yikes. All right, done. More of you coming. Barks and bites. A messenger delivers an official declaration of your enemy, Kia Motum, to the Craven Primordial Warden. You are the worst ruler in the world. All other Free City rulers laugh at you behind your back. We're surprised you have not yet slipped and fallen back into the void by accident. Your enemy in war, Founder Kia. We could block our growth. We could lose Munch and then get what? Oh, Shademaker? Eh. We could force them to parlay with us for a bunch of thralls. You know what? I'm getting absolutely inundated. I'm going to actually do that. And hopefully we can get them to chill out. Is that you that was doing that? No, it's not you. Which one was that? I don't even know which one's insulting me. That's how bad it is. You're one of the undergrounders. It's you. Alright, well, that's as long as you don't send attack parties, that's what I care about at the moment. Because I am inundated. Okay, tier 1. Alright, we should be able to take this group. 50-50. That's spooky. The only thing with that is, Broad, I need mana. Mana is absolutely killing me at the moment. We just don't have enough cities for enough mana crystals, basically. All right, run up here, run up there, connect. All right, run up here. I really wish I could get into that forest. Or that brush. I'm gonna chance that. I keep having bad positioning on this unit and we're not able to bring it to bear properly. Alright, connect to him. Alright, we do have people in range, but I think I'm gonna pop my spider since we didn't get our spider out last time. And then you can run in there. Lure him in, hopefully. Cheeky little monkey. That's their tier 3 support building, I'm pretty sure. The Tesseract. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that two-handed hero. All right. I think I'm going to try to hit him with mind control. Let's start with that because the rest of the turn is going to depend. He's out of range. Okay. So we'll have to teleport to here. A little aggressive. And then we'll mind control you. Okay, and then you... Yeah, let's just get rid of this. You guys... You go here. Right, Spooters, come here and attack that. And we kind of have one unit that's free at the moment, which I don't love. Let's move one. But you did not have very good shots at the moment. All right, well, we missed successfully and we hit something different. That's fine. Am I gonna let these guys come base you? think we're gonna block for the Lord and not have any oopsies there. All right, can we get a decay on him too? Sure can. Okay, we could put a necrotize out on somebody. I mean, that'd be pretty spicy. We could summon in an elemental. An elemental on the archers would stop them from firing. Let's do that. Yeah, you don't need to be firing those arrows. Yeah, we just don't want like that. Yeah, that's everything. Another support unit. Eating the bodies again. Oh, wait, you can eat the bodies of a Tesseract? I don't know about that one. Boy, they really hate those elementals, don't they? I'm totally fine with that. Please keep attacking the elementals. I guess that cleared their archer to be able to shoot. I guess that's something. All right, these guys are no longer mind controlled. All right, let's start with you. Can we hit you with madness? You're out of range. Dang it. You would have been my preference for madness. All right, 70% madness. And sanity for 1 turn. All right, not the best outcome. All right, we got you to deal with. Let's get to work. I should have hit them with the support unit for decay first. Oh, I lost chat there for a second. Hang on a second. Let me just make sure everything's okay. Is that just YouTube, or are we going to have problems again? Let me hop into my YouTube UI here. Wait. You say everything's okay. Alright, I think we're okay. Making me nervous. We just got through, for anyone who hasn't been around lately, we just got through some major internet problems that were absolutely killing me for weeks. So I'm a little sensitive to it. And we seem like we're okay. Alright, Spooters, finish them off, please. Alright, finish off the archers. Finish off the archers. Okay, good. We have a support unit. I probably need to base this hero though and not let him run around and do whatever he wants. Run you up here. Resisted everything, unfortunately. Hit him. Okay. We could do another spell, which I don't hate the idea of. I think I need to invest. This could be a nasty enough fight. I have to come out of here in good shape, is the thing, because we just have fight after fight after fight. Let's tempt those guys to come save this. And if they don't, we'll eat the support unit. Just a test. Hang on a second. Let me go type over there. Okay, that seems like chat's okay. That's got my attention now. All right, end of turn. Bye-bye, Spooters. You did good. All right, now they're insane this turn, so they will attack their own, but they won't be after this. Would have been really nice if that madness had hit and landed. Ow. Okay, yeah. I'm very happy for you to fight my summoned units. Okay, you, I think we just want you to not be here anymore. Okay, we got decaying. 20% chance. What if we marked you first? 40% chance. All right, well, it's twice as good. All right, I'm just finishing with him. Unfortunate. I was hoping to use him for something else, but that's okay. All right, now we have multiple free units. Okay, let's bonk these guys. I think we can clear these guys out this turn. Status vulnerability. Okay, that's you guys. Oh, can't. All right, I think it's still probably worth getting over here. All right, then you step up and get him. Okay, nice crit. And enter. All right, you have to take an attack for opportunity if you want to run away, so you probably won't. You're gonna hit the shield guy. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you did try to move anyways. Interesting. Okay, dang it, we can't finish off with him. All right, shoot here. And just get a crit and finish him. Cool. All right, well, that made that simple. You can run to there. Take a pot shot. Nice. All right, you guys run over here. Oh, you've already gone. Run up. You're out of range, so just waddle closer. All right, can you finish him? No. You know what? There's no reason not to. We'll teleport closer. If I had done the teleport first, I probably could have attacked. So, a little bit of an oof there. All right, done. Bye-bye, Mr. Elemental. You were very nice. Thank you for the help. Oh, he's got the summon. Oh, you jerk. Oh, so much more damage that I didn't have to take. Yeah, I need to get myself an architect in this group. I always feel like the armies in this game are a little bit too small. I wish it was like size 8, and maybe you didn't have the reinforcing mechanic. I don't love the reinforcement mechanic, where you can have 3 armies fight. Okay, shining helmet, no, shielding helmet. We will take that. Oh my goodness, there's another group. All right, well, let's pull back and heal for a turn and hope we're out of range. We are barely out of range. Now, we could do a Feast of Souls. I don't think I need that. Well, what do you have? Maybe. He's gonna do the stupid primal summons. We got absolutely shreked by some crows earlier. I probably better just not chance it. We'll take the 20 heal. Yeah, that'll be a lot safer. That is annoying, to say the least. Okay, back into a group. A tier 3, a tier 2, and a bunch of tier 1s. Probably shouldn't waste my strength here, though. I probably should try to wipe this guy out. Oh my, we're not going to be able to kill that. Okay, change of plans. We should probably run inside our town to make sure it can stay safe. Okay, you're getting the palisade walls. Okay, we got the teleports now. A heal that's a free action isn't terrible. The Blood Pact is kind of interesting. I do like that route. War Seeker. Yeah, extra decay chance. Tax gain. Siphon Blessing. We can steal blessings. I don't know about caring about that. Curse sounds more like what we're doing. Inflict Remorse, Soulbound, Decay. We kind of do all that already, so that's kind of whatever. We could awake a corrupt soul. Or we can start heading down this route and get some more summons. Let's maybe start heading down this route and get some more summons. Extra ignore status resistance is also super nice. Now let's head down this route and get some summons rolling. Battle summons are so ridiculously good. Gained remains. Considering you're playing a single player round of Age of Wonders Shadow Magic, this is appropriate second monitor content. Deal. I'll take it, Axe. I'll take it. Okay, trade. Oh yeah, it's my biggest fan. Province claiming. It's a deal, man. Deal. I have one friend in this world, and it's the other Eldritch monstrosity. Yeah, I know I'm being invaded. Okay, 4 turns on the monument. I wish that would hurry up. We don't have anything here. I would like a shade maker for our other group, but it's 100 gold. And if I'm gonna make it, I may as well make it over here. By the time I walk, this would be faster. A necromancer would also be super good. Let's start a necromancer, just to say that we did. All right, please don't kill all my units this turn. Well, speaking of, there goes one of my scouts. Man, they have absolutely hammered my scouts recently. Okay, we produced a palisade wall. Okay, you're kind of grumpy. You need a bathhouse, but to get the bathhouse, we need to fix the farm, which is being raided. Arcane Institute would be really nice. We would need a forester to speed that up. That I could probably do. Let's pay for the attract. I need a second water for something, but I can't get a forester here. Just take that. All right, that gets us the boost. Now you... All right, well, you get out of the way. You can't. All right, well, hop on into the town and rest for a second. God, that's so annoying. What are you? Now you might... Hang on a second. You might actually be killable. Do I even have boats? I do not have boats. All right, well, maybe you're not. Okay, I believe this is the last unit on this side, so if we kill him, we could go over there and help with that problem. I don't suppose you would help me. Coordination. War coordination with Free City. Yeah, how do I gotta remember how to do that. Don't even remember. There's a way I can ask him to help, but I don't... Maybe I actually need to get that to the next level. Maybe we're not quite there yet. All right. And we have nothing on the world map that's going to help, right? Not really. We do have a little bit of mana. Well, let's get the poison arrows done, but that's not going to change. Well, hang on. No. Well, yeah, let's go ahead. I got to get that sooner or later. All right. Yeah, we just need to fight it. I don't think the AI does very well with this type of leader in the auto calcs. I'm too debuff and crowd control centered. Is this a campaign scenario or a random map gem? This is a random map gem, Bones. It is a coast ruined realm. And I think I went medium. I should have gone large. I don't like these cramped maps. I don't know what I was thinking. I do like those other theme ones, but I feel like I'm not good enough for them yet. So I tend to stick to kind of some bare basic things. All right, move up here. Yeah, you move over there. Okay, none of you can make it here, right? Not really. Okay, zip up here. Oops. Connect to him, connect to him. Alright, we could spooter. Or we could move. I think it's probably better that we move. I'm not in range for anything. Yeah, let's just waddle over here. And we do have a heal. It's 10 HP and strengthened. I probably shouldn't pop that until we need to. Yeah, next turn we'll pop the spider, assuming circumstances don't change horrendously. Okay, speaking of things changing tremendously, something spawned behind us. It's a crow. You jerk. You jerk. Can I mind control? You're out of range for mind control. Alright, give me the spooter. Oh, we got the vampiric spooters. Alright, run over here. Spiders, fight that ghost crow. Things I didn't think I'd be saying today. Alright, we do need to deal with that. We cannot ignore that. Those do enough damage. Yeah, zip over here. I feel like, as annoying as this is for me as a human player, I feel like that wasn't a very good use of mana. Especially when I can just pull out and not really have a problem. I mean, I'll just pull over here with the teleport if I have to. I don't think I'm gonna spend anything on him. I think that's okay. Bandit Lemuria. Nice. Another one. I knew this was gonna be annoying. He did this to me last time where he just literally spams like 50 of these crows. Is that oh, that's AoE. Is that spell 60 mana or 60 casting points? I really hope so, because then he can only do one more. Okay, he decayed. Excellent. Wasted my spooter turns though. Alright, now that I'm completely out of position. Alright, let's see. Can I mind control you? I could. Do it. Come on, no whammies. Yeah. Alright, Protector. You have AoE or something? Oh, you do. What is that? I've never seen an attack like that. That's something new? Huh. Sorry. What that allows me to do is get this guy in here. Alright, you guys... I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. You run over here. We'll take the highest chance. If we get decay on people, it also lowers their healing received, so it's worth it. I kind of want the archers to be able to shoot the crow. I guess we're just gonna commit to it. It's annoying, but whatever. I'm gonna struggle with getting those otherwise. Alright, can you zip over here? Can you? Yes, you can. Alright, also hit the crow. Okay, they're both based. You're gonna have to take an attack of opportunity to back up and hit me. You guys are both free. What if you weren't? What if instead there was an elemental back here? You actually can hit him hard enough. Yeah, there we go. Done. The dependents are moving. Yeah, speaking of the campaign ones, I do kind of have this like want, maybe if we're in a content drought for other things, to go through and play through the campaigns on stream. We just play through them in order. That could be kind of fun. It'd almost kind of sort of be how we do Dominions, just campaign maps instead of nations. Like I said, this is a game I really like, and I just never put enough time in it to get good at it. And I'd love if that wasn't the case. Oh no, don't slow my water elementals, you jerks. Okay, that was weird. All right, you're gonna run out of time. Just see if you can maybe distract the birds, I guess. You finish off the birds. Maybe? No, not kill the birds. All right, do that because I have better things to do on my Moth. All right, speaking of, I think the better thing we want to do is Eldritch Truth. Maybe you could go mad? I'll let you in on a secret. Madness, nice. Madness basically just means he's permanently insane, so he'll attack enemies as long as there's enemies around. All right, and then you... We actually can run to here and then bonk that guy. And then you... Let's move closer and then hit him. All right. And you didn't get out of the way. That was your first mistake. That was a big mistake. And... Yeah, let's just get rid of the melee troops before they get their heal up. These are Primal Fury units, or Primal Culture. So once they get to 5 stacks, they get to do some really good damage and other special abilities. So best to get rid of them quickly before they can get their stacks put up. How are the bandits and pillagers so powerful? These ones I'm finding here are raiding parties from one of the minor cultures. These aren't just random bandits. All are part of the cycle. They are only buying time for themselves for their misdeeds. All right, unfortunate that you had to fight the spider. I would have much preferred to finish this guy off. All right, well, you know what? You did wander in range of my archers. All right, hit him with the mark. And then kill him. 45% chance, let's go. Slow-mo, death cam. I will say, I always feel like that looks like my computer's chugging a little bit when it goes into their weird slow-mo thing. It's not, it's just the way that the game animates it. All right, what next? We could stun someone. Really, you're not going to be able to retaliate, so we could stun like you. All right, let's stun you. Minus 30 morale and stunned. Excellent. Okay, decaying zombies. Can you set me up for a kill? The decaying zombies have their rising fury. That's hilarious. I wonder if I can actually get them up to a 5 stack of that. No, they only last 2 turns. I would need, like, to give them a free turn. All right, and you guys are helping me, so I probably shouldn't focus fire you. You die last is basically what that means. All right, in that case, run over here and bonk them. Ho, 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 nice. All right, move a little closer. You know what? There's an off chance that we kill it. He hit hard? Yes, yes, he did. I think that's everyone. We could summon... I don't think we need to. I think we've got this in the bag at this point. I'm down to 44 mana left, so yeah. Oh. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. And then they desummon. All right, I see you. I see you. Just had to spooter me one more time before you burned out. All right, run to here. You only have good shots on him. He's got to die sooner or later anyway, so even though he's mad, we're just gonna start taking shots. I think same thing here. It actually got to Fury of the Crow. That was hilarious. All right, let's just get rid of this clown. Claim victory, yes. One of the things I love about Age of Wonders 4, compared to a lot of games, but specifically Age of Wonders 3, I love that, to my knowledge, there's no in-battle heals that are not temporary HP. Because in Age of Wonders 3, the strategy was you kill everything until there's one enemy left, and then somehow you manage him while you spend round after round after round healing your units. I love that all the battle heals in this game are temp HP. So you're not able to do that. You're not even like, it's not even possible. So you don't have to do that dance. I think that's a very elegant way of doing that. You have scavenged equipment from defeated heroes. I'll take it. Okay. Another one bites the dust. To Moth we ride. All right, we did manage to not let him pillage anything, so that's something at least. Hero wants to join me? I mean, you have to be really cheap. You have to be really cheap. I also really want a Death Knight. Oh, there's a Death Knight! And it's a goat man! I want that. It's Cleithus. I want Cleithus. All right, we opened up Rite of the Crypt Blade. A Crypt Blade's pretty dang good. Units killed with this weapon transform into decaying zombies until the end of battle. For our build, this would be amazing. We also got Court of Whispers. Doesn't really do much for me. Not at the moment. All right, done with you. We're being pillaged. Yeah, I know. You're building. You're resting. You are building. That's all she wrote. Civ IP least favorite game type. When you say Civ, do you mean like 4X games, or do you specifically mean the Civilization series? Morning, Droog. How are the Mothman prophecies coming along? Apparently it was in our future to beat back waves and waves and waves of invaders, because that is literally all we've done. We fought 1, 2, 3, 4 whole groups. Just turn after turn after turn. It's time for the Mothman counterattack. Or Mothwoman. We're equal opportunities around here. Alright, one more turn on our monument. That's going to be a nice little power spike, by the way. Not enough to change the tides over here, though. Alright, I need to learn how to sail. Basic seafaring, please. Alright, if I attack you, I think you're out of range from getting reinforced here. If I attack, I think so. I hope so. I think we can actually fight that. If he gets reinforced, I obviously cannot. We definitely can't take that group on. Okay, you're still building. You're still building. You were moving. We have a little bit of money. Does that mean I can get the Death Knight? I want that. I want it so bad. Yes! All right, you're in. You're in. We have Clefs the Gruff. You thought you were Clefs the Gruff, but you're actually Cletus the Gruff. Yep, there you go, Cletus. Okay, so I want to look at this. I don't think I've ever actually ran a Death Knight, weirdly enough. I know he has a way to summon zombies, though. At least I'm pretty certain. While leading the army, all non-hero units gain regenerate 10. Very useful for our setup. We took the flaw that we heal slow, so that would help counteract it. Okay, nothing crazy over there. Death Knight. Defense, max HP. Frenzy. When this unit lands an attack, it gains a stack of Strengthened. Sundering Strikes. Keen Edge. We can Rage, or we could Execute, or we could Critical Momentum. Okay, these are just melee skills. Fine. Undying Warrior. Yeah, Resurgence is nice. Okay, Second Wind. Okay, that's just going to be... Yeah, that's just combat. So this is the tree that's going to be interesting. Oh, I see. He's already leveled up some. We may reset his skills. We'll see. What'd you take? Stack of Strengthened. I wish that was higher. 60% base chance is kind of low. Curse. Curse target unit. Frenzy, Sunder Defense, Sunder Resistance, and Weakened. So we would give them Frenzy? Alright, interesting. Raise Undead. This is what we want. Friendly undead corpse is revived with 60% of its total HP. Non-undead corpse is raised as a zombie. Okay. And you specialized in nature, which gave you Blight Strikes and Pack Leader. Pack Leader doesn't really do much for me. We're not really doing animals, but Blight Strikes is fine. Yeah, that will be fine. Okay, so we just need to get you some XP. Do I want to respec this? I really don't like... I don't like Reckless Rage particularly. Execute. And kill. I don't love the way this is. You know what? Let's do it. Reset, yes. All right, step one. What else could you have chosen? Okay, we have nature and shadow, so not great choices. Frost strikes or soul draining strikes. Nature's totally fine. We'll take that. I do think we want that. I want to be able to raise a zombie. Summons a zombie at the start of battle. Doesn't work in... Yeah. Summon a bone werewolf at the start. Units summoned have Aura of Disease. At the end of the turn, adjacent enemy units have a 60% chance of becoming diseased. Disease itself is -4 magic resistance. At the end of the turn, there's a 60% chance that it will spread to adjacent units. We are not currently immune to that, so I do not want that yet. I think when we become undead, we get immunity to that. Shadow, and not in our build here, because we're not doing cold. We can lower the resistances to the nature stuff, so I'm gonna go that route here. Okay, we could go curse. Okay, again, I don't want disease yet. That's fine, but I just don't want it at this moment. Attacks and debuff abilities have a chance of doing weakened. Those are cool. I probably do want to actually get some combat stats, and the healing would be super useful. Let's get one. I wish you could just right click and unselect. I was gonna say maybe I should get this first. That's okay. It'll be fine. All right. And gear wise, defense status resistance. Yeah. We'll take that. Actually, nah, he should be okay. And here, breastplate of the champion is a very nice piece we've had for a while. And I think that's it. Firewalk boots, assassin dagger. You may actually use that, so I will move that over. Yeah. Confirm. Done. All right. Cool, cool. Now we're finally starting to catch up. We are at 3 out of 3 heroes. Now we just need to build him an army. Okay, you're moving. You need to heal. Would you just move over? You can heal right there. We're ready with poison arrows. Enchant it. We don't have a lot of archers, so that's not very expensive right now. Shadow gets unholy leader. I don't get that from that first one though, right? You get that further down at level 8. Or am I remembering that wrong? Bounties. I'm just not gonna do bounties. We're being invaded. Yeah, I know. 2 turns on Leafkin. Done. Gleedus. That's right. How are I missed your question, Reese. How are Giant Kings as a leader type? Excellent. They are excellent. They are very, very strong. If you haven't tried them before, try them with the Spellblade class. That seems really, really good on them. I did a playthrough when Giants came out. We played Illwinter, a Frost Giant, if you want to check him out. Again, I'm not the best player, but I think I did a decent job showing him off. And they jumped in the water. And so they would support each other. All right, well, I cannot fight you, so into the sea we go. Dang it. All right. Moth, hurry. All right, that seems to be the fastest. Okay, you are building. You are not building. Okay, so we finished the next step of our monument. That is excellent. Do I just take the time and get the academy? I'm so low on mana. Let's get the mana obelisk. I'm incredibly worried. We're winning these battles via spamming elemental. Mystical Seer's going. I can't afford anything you've got. It's moot. Now let's end that turn. Shop of Secrets departed. All right, bye-bye, ogre lady. I'm sorry, I'm poor. Leaf skin complete. Start new research. Okay. Okay, spell. I don't want it. I wouldn't use those. At some point, maybe, but we are so broke. It is 3 turns. Okay, we'll just take it because it's cheap. We may use that at some point. All right, can I even afford it? I sure can't. I sure can't. All right, Moth, march out. Do we have enough to initiate on you? I do. Do it. We had such a bad beginning. There were like no fights. That really hurt us. So we're playing catch up on XP. We're only level 7, just to throw that out there. Sai Savant says, I've heard from some of the more competitive people that the builders will need some rebalance given they tend to suffer too much attrition. I really can't comment on that. I have watched some content from people and they do seem to kind of feel, it seems like they're very rushable, but if they can survive and get that affinity rolling is where they become crazy good. And I can definitely see it. Like, well, in fact, I'll be able to show you a little bit here because we have more affinity now than we did before. Oh, you are a quick little boy, aren't you? You rush up here, rush over here. Okay, target gains +2 nature incarnate. So if we pop that on, and then we pull him up, we're up to 4. Every single one of those gives me an extra blight damage. Like, that's like 2 weapon enchantments for free that I'm not paying for, essentially. That is really good. In addition, for him, he's gaining an extra 20 HP. And I can just keep scaling that. Like I said, in theory, there's no end. You could just keep getting more and more levels of your monuments. Very powerful. All right, and again, we're gonna swing these archers. These trees are in my way. These archers just always seem to not be in a good place at the beginning of the fight. I always seem to be on the back foot with getting them in position. All right, we could bonk one of them, but I think I'd rather get my spooters out. One of the things I love about this game, I love how ridiculously big some of these leaders are. Giants and the Eldritch and the Dragons are all so cool. I absolutely love that they're just ridiculous. Okay, let's have you go here. Again, we're just going to try to lure them in, essentially. Done. All right, boyos, what are you going to do? Coming up to mind control somebody, I bet? All right, that unit needs to die. Okay, not surprising there. And the mind control. That's my trick. How dare you? All right. How much HP do you have? 75. All right. I think we are going to go for a mind control. I wish I could get these guys. Teleport. It's fine. 2 can play at that game. And I'm gonna have you actually go over here. Attack him. Alright, and spooters. Yeah, you go there, and you're gonna have to eat attacks. Sorry. Alright, now that we're clear... Okay, I should have put... I keep doing this. I need to remember to put this mark on earlier. We could have been getting advantage from that the whole way through on those other attacks. Alright, we gonna be able to finish him? Yes. Alright, thank you. I'll take my unit back. Zip up to here. Who's the most dangerous? Any of them, frankly. Let's hit you. Okay, status vulnerability and decaying. Come up here. No, let's get you decaying too. Resisted? What's this? Alright, I think we're gonna have to... this is literally how we're winning every battle, is Conjure Elemental. And I want to get these guys to be busy. And I kind of want to tempt other people to come fight. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just try to solo these. It's a tier 3, so I don't know if we're going to be able to. Alright. Incoming pain. These guys are going to get a charge off. Yeah, we did get them to half. Okay. Hit the spiders. I saw the spiders. Yep, waste your turn. I love it. I don't love that. Don't love that in the slightest. Looks like somebody wants to be stunned. Do not focus so much on tier. It's more about just how much HP they're going to have more than anything else. Okay, now you... I think we're going to go for the stun on this one. Yeah. We have our heal. Heal also gives strengthened. You know what? I will do it on you. Alright. Then, please stun. Excellent. Alright, I could just shoot him, or I could move and then shoot him. There's no reason to move. He's just going to rebase me. Get out of here. That might let Decay finish him. Maybe, maybe. Sure. All right, spooters, just do your best. I mean, I can't complain too much. That was about as good as we could have hoped for. Okay, you don't have a retaliation attack, but I think I'd rather get you in here. Reason being is now that I've lowered their defense. Yeah, -2 for blight weakness. Pokey pokey. Ooh, 17 damage. You like it? I don't really want to move up and get flanked, so I think we're just going to hit him. Okay, end of turn. We have magic. I don't care if the spiders die. You may be dying from that, and if you don't, he can definitely poke you to death. Nobody else is in particular danger, although we're going to have a lot of incoming attacks over here. When you got mind controlled, you broke my link, I see. That's annoying. $20 damage. Doesn't really change anything. Could summon another one. We could do resilient. We're actually in a good position for that. An additional 1 per affinity incarnate. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna have a lot of incoming. Yeah, so if we look at these guys now, 11 defense, 10 on our guardians. Yeah. Kill the bottom one. He's stunned, so I'm not too worried about him this turn, and I think the dot's gonna kill him, if that's who you're talking about. Okay, great. Go attack him. I love it. I don't love that. I'm very glad with that defense buff. They did basically nothing, and he died to the dot. Yep. Perfect. I'll take your souls. I don't feel like taking a free attack, so you might as well just fight it out here. You've done a great job. You've done a great job. Okay, you do not have your mark, so I can't mess you up. You can't do anything while you're here. What do we got? Madness. We have a heal. Heal also does strengthen. We could just hit you. Not gonna be able to finish you off easily. Well, no, we actually can. Okay, go ahead and hit him. Let's see what debuffs we get. The heal's free. Yeah, I'm just deciding who I'm gonna use it on. It recharges every time we have a summon die. So the spiders, I guess, count for that. So that's kind of nice. I'm just debating on where the best use is here. I really do need you gone. All right, take your shots. Let's see how this goes. Okay, not well. Okay, you're definitely attacking him. And that gets rid of his retaliation. Okay, you say you can finish him. Okay, great. Okay. And then now you are free and safe. Let's get the chain hooked up. That'll actually heal them. So I'm less worried about getting it on him. I think we're actually... I'm gonna wait. I've already attacked with everyone else. To finish you... Alright, let's finish you. Pop. when you die, it's gonna recharge. All right, there's no reason. Oh, I already did it. Yeah, I should have done it because he's gonna die, and I think that would have recharged it. I was waiting to see if I needed it, but I waited too long. It's because the strengthened. The extra damage is appreciated, but doesn't do anything if you don't cast it, obviously. Nice bonk. Man, you jerks. These guys are very willing to take those attacks of opportunity to hit my supports. 70% chance. All right, let's go ahead and hit the mark so I don't shoot my own units again. All right, now we have a 90% chance. We have no, we don't have anti-large on these guys because these are not the racial units. All right, before I mess it up again, let's give it to these guys. I know they're already healed. I just want the strengthen. And then you're gonna be able to finish him? You are. All right, just for the giggles. Oh, nice little crit there. All right, finish him. So far, I do like the roster here. I feel like if you're not running 2 of the tier 1 supports, though, it's very difficult to keep your front line alive. So I do understand the squishiness a little bit. And it kind of sucks having 2 tier 1. I mean, this is literally like 2/5 of my troops, right? So I'd want to trade one of those out for an architect, and then I could only support 1 guy. So I see the problem here. Okay, I don't want any skeletons at the moment. Nope. No thank you. Heavy crossbow and some food. I'll take it. All right, we have cleared out the silver tongue fruit, which is having glitches on the lettering. Please don't crash my game. Okay, you... All right, you escaped, but I don't want you in this army. Okay, and we're not recruiting. Okay, we're definitely going to want a guardian for this army. Okay, I am getting sieged over here. That's great. Sieged by pirates. Perfect. 2 turns. We have a necromancer that finished. Glad you finished before that happened. And a scout. Well, Mr. Scout, you don't need to stay around here, so you can just go. No, 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 I don't want that. No. Yep. Rainbow clover acquired. Hey, we have a full set. Man, that's awesome. 15 Imperium income because we have all 3 of them. We are getting founding, migrating, absorbing takes -2 turns. Whispering stones grant an extra allegiance. 100 relations with free cities and rulers. We need to get our item forge up and make use of some of those materials. Food shortage. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, we got the next level. War coordination becomes available. Okay, now I should be able to do that. Target. Here we go. Who is the nearest by one that we could work on? Derelict workshop, I suppose, but you're right next to that. I don't want them just dying. I'm just going to let them be chill for now. I'll hold that for a moment when we need it. He says as we get attacked from underground. Okay, yes, I'm working on that game. Yeah. I'm glad I built those walls. 2 turns means Mothman can get there. Mothwoman. You're healing the best I can. Building. Okay, I think that's it. Orders required. Cannot move out of a siege. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well then just camp out, man. I can't help you. That's on you. Cult of Personality. A newly found cult has become very popular among the general populace in the city of Asphodel. They preach in your name. Followers of the cult are spread across the city and nearly every industry in the town. The cult preaches a doctrine of hard work and selflessness. The whole movement makes your citizenry very productive. Instead of hoarding their wealth, they seek to share their abundance out of gratitude to you and because of your benevolence. The children of the Primordial Warden seek your blessing as they assemble to celebrate their zeal. What do you say? We could gain 46 gold per turn. Okay, well, we can't build because we're under siege. Knowledge might work. We would also get some more food. I'm gonna take the food because they were starving. Oh, that's not the right place. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll grow in one turn. We can hopefully hook up this. In fact, I could do that right now. Let's do that quick. Well, I've had that for a while, haven't I? Oops. Okay, you are still healing, but you can go. You are chilling here waiting for production. Okay, level 1 tower, the item forge I was just talking about. The crypts will give me some mana. I think we want to get our tier 3 unit. Let's get the next building. We're ready. All right, you can make it. All right, run to here. Am I able to initiate on him? No. Okay, you step back. Can you move one more? I want to just make sure we're in range. Can you initiate on that? Cannot move out of the city. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight that. That's gonna be really awkward. All right, message received. I was just thinking about you two, Moth. How fair are treaties and trade deals? Perhaps we can improve them? Is ready to discuss further. All right, I mean, at least we have one friend in this world. Propose an alliance? Do you know what? Sure. It costs 80 gold and I'm too poor. This is why we need greed, builders. If only we had followed our hearts, we wouldn't be poor. Intern. See, 64 gold. This guy follows the way of the greed. All right. Well, we knew this was coming. Siege battles take for freaking ever. I'm probably going to have to manually fight this, but I'm willing to see what auto combat does. If we just lose some of these tier 1s, I'm okay with that. Otherwise, we're going to have to fight this. So let's see. We would lose one tier 2 guardian. I think I'm okay with that. I love this system. I love that I can look at the results of an auto and then decide if I want to fight it or not. I think I'm going to take that. For the sake of stream, that's like a 30-minute fight. I do not want any of those guys. I will take that. Yes. For doom the bell tolls. The city guards of Asphodel bring a bedraggled woman accused of sowing panic with her stories of impending doom. The mist will come to Moth, she says with terror in her eyes. They spread from the fields, creeping through the cracks in your city walls, and then swoosh, everyone is gone, stolen by the Fae. The woman stares into space until she takes out a broken crown of accuracy. This, she shakes her fist, is all that's left of my kingdom. We could interrogate the woman. You gain additional information about the Toll of Seasons. We hate Toll of Seasons, if I remember right. We could gain some draft. We could throw her in jail. We could banish her and gain a crown. Not that great. We'll take the additional information. Decent result. Yeah, I feel the same. And it wasn't my high level one either, so yeah. All right, but Tomb Moth is not forgiving. We're gonna go deal with these pirates. It's probably pirates. All right, and Necromancer, get inside my group. All right, one of you guys, I do need you for this army, so you can march over there. All right, next, what do we want? We have a cultivator. We just want the shield guy that died is what we want. All right, we'll take a guardian. And I have a little bit of money. Okay, hold on. No, I probably don't because I need to repair some stuff. Repair you. Nothing else is broken. Okay. You know what? Let's get the Arcane Institute. It's boosted right now while the bathhouse isn't. This gets us production and knowledge. I'm just so far behind in like everything. We had such a bad start. Shadow Empire skill. Gain 200 mana and 200 knowledge upon completing the Conquest of City. Good, but we're not going to do that at the moment. Extra siege slot. Good, but we're not going to do it. I'm kind of tempted to get this for our Death Knight. You know what? I'm going to do it because it's cool. I have no idea if that's actually a good choice or not. All right, trade out that weapon. Are you not able to use that? How sad am I about that? Melee single shot. Why can't I give it to you? You're using a melee single shot weapon. Oh, it's not a main weapon. Oh, I see. I thought that was a main weapon. It is not. Okay, Crypt Blade. Units killed with this weapon transform into decaying zombies until the end of battle. Okay, cool. I kind of think I'm going to switch this one over. Instead of being a two-hander, maybe we go with like a sword and board if we can. Is that possible? It is. Spark Caller. Not really what I would want. But I like having the shield and whatnot. And then we can still kill things with a big 27 damage off of that. All right, I'm going to try that. Yeah, we got lots of defense here. No, I say lots. We have some defense here. And then okay, there. I don't have any different shields. I do. Defense shield mode, 3 defense against non-flanking, and a defense and warded. Inspiring presence. While in combat, this and all units have a 25 modifier. I think I'd rather be more protected for now. Confirm. Decent result. Exceptional voice acting battle. Gotta love the battlefield summon. Well, thank you on both of them. Yeah, I'm super interested in having these ones in this build, since we're gonna do all kinds of zombie things once we get up to cycles, and we already have one of them. All right, soul collection done. Okay, what do we want here? We already have a healing spell. We're not really struggling on healing. That's actually something I'm feeling relatively good about. So I don't think we're going to take healing roots unless it's super cheap, which it is. So there's something to be said about that. Create forest. I just don't have the mana for this. Soul overflow. Friendly units in a 1 hex gain strengthened. 20 maximum HP until the end of battle. And remove negative effects. I think this is probably better to have. I'm going to grab Soul Overflow. All right, we got a Guardian. All right, we're sending the tier 1 guy here. So we need a Cultivator would be useful. I do think I want at least one of those. Yeah. Broad says create forest. I just can't afford it. I just can't afford it yet. That's kind of like a luxury pick, I feel. Okay, I can get another piece of terrain, and I have already hooked in the wonder that we cleared. Don't have a lot of specials. I still feel like I need more food here. I feel like that's where we're falling down. We also have that special improvement to make, and I think I want to make it right here, so I should keep surrounding this piece of terrain. So either one of these would be fine. Let's grab that. What building are you working on again? All right, tier 3. Okay, this is to Moth. Ready at level 8 finally. Forgotten Tome of Sorcery. That's probably not us. Arcfire, probably not us. Pestilence, that's probably us. Blessing, no. Tome of Curses, maybe. Necrohex. Gain Necrohex. When this unit dies, it becomes a decaying zombie. Yeah, that'd be fine. Exhume Undead. Target a random tier 3 undead unit. No, summons a random tier 3 undead unit. This summon lasts for 3 turns. Adjacent enemies suffer Soulbound and Remorse and Unholy Leader. I think we just have to take this if we're going to go the undead route. Just out of curiosity, what would Pestilence have given me? 4 decaying, poison, disease. I mean, that'd be pretty good. Mass Plague would be okay. I mean, that is a nice AoE. Withering Decay. Yeah, I think we have to go Curses here. Unholy Leader gives us... When army leader, non-hero undead units have plus 10% damage, 15 HP, 2 fire resist, 2 spirit resist. Yeah, vital that we have that. I don't need it this second because we're not running the undead yet, but I will definitely want that. I think we're going to take the summon, honestly. Base attacks gain, heal a random friendly target adjacent. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I do think we're going to exhume, though. Summons are so powerful in this game. Like I keep mentioning, we're literally winning these battles off the backs of those elementals. I would love to transfer over to units that I'm not paying mana to do that. We also have another point. We don't need this yet. The heal, that is really tempting. But then again, how often do I basic attack? We're more often using our special abilities. Blood Pact, I do like. It would make me do 20% more damage. That's kind of whatever. But once I get this, the Blood Pact target gains lifesteal and resurgence. So not only can they heal themselves, the resurgence means they won't die. I think that's really nice. The thing summons used to be, yeah, summons used to be absolutely broken. Now they're just exceptionally good. Which still, you know. Extra magic attacks. Enemy army spell. Loses 2 status resistance. That is pretty bonkers for the type of build we're doing. But again, I don't think we have the mana to do that. Kind of feeling like we're going to get this. What is my other choice? Just a random little debuff. If I do go this route, I'm locking myself out of this part of the tree. So let's see what this is. Attacks and debuffs against the hex target. It does a status. We're already doing so much status ignore. And I don't know how status ignore works with negative status. It probably doesn't do anything. If I had to guess, it can only take them 2-0. So I'm not sure that's useful. Morale drain. Yeah, I think I'm okay getting cut off of that. So I think we're going to take Blood Pact. That also means I don't really want 2 cultivators in this army. I think I'm ready to transition to something different. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get that. Try that out. Does that mean... you know what? Let's try that. Let's pop one of you out. Oh, I can't do it this turn. Okay. We're gonna grab the Necromancer for the time being. We'll get them in this group. And we'll switch out one of our cultivators. Right, spell's ready to cast. Well, certainly not Leaf Skin, because I still cannot even afford that. Rose, I don't want to spend the mana on that. Gain 200 knowledge and it costs... You know what? That may not be terrible. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just take some free knowledge for my thralls. I'm not really using them elsewise. We have 3 gold. Perfect. Whatever it was, I can't afford it now. Remains have been collected. Remains have been collected. A trade proposal. Open borders. It's a deal. Goodbye. I love that the two abominations have become best friends. It's very sweet. Okay, so you drop one of these into that group. Okay, still have one extra of these. You know what, just stand over here for now. All right, and you're getting the Guardian. Move here. Group up. Assault the Pirate Cove. Probably don't need to manual this. Let's see what it does. That's acceptable. Yeah, we're kind of at the point where I actually feel kind of comfortable doing some of those. A Thunderbird mount. All right, cool, but probably not usable. Take the reward. All right, well, goodbye, good riddance. Smell you later. I'm so glad to be rid of that garbage. All right, where else do we need things that are attacking me? I don't think I've had things come from down here. Well, maybe. All right, you are one of my problems. We also are at war with this clown. The problem is I don't know where his armies are, and I am so great at getting myself ambushed. And I don't have 3 armies, so I don't really want to go up there. You play defense, you build up, we'll deal with something else, and then we'll go do that fight. I think that's the route I want to take. Let's get this guy while we're here. There's probably more water elementals, but that's okay. Yeah, head in that direction. I think we're going to sweep this. Maybe we'll clear this out. I mean, we could found another city. There's nothing that says I can't. Another material. Okay, that really makes me interested in founding a city over here somewhere. We get a silver and a material. The material gives me 8 Wonderstone each. And just for reference, the next upgrade to our wonder needs 400. So we are a decent chunk away from that at 24 per turn. You are heading to that group. Okay, you produced something. You sure did. Okay, so we have a cultivator, a guardian, a, what are you called? Stonebreaker? Earthbreaker. Okay, we're coming towards our next level, though. Well, let's get a Shade Maker, and then we'll get an Architect, and that'll finish up that group for now. Ruins can be rebuilt. Please do. Summerdale sent a war party. Speaking of, I was just talking about how much I dislike you. Alright, it'll take them a second to get up here. I think we're going to be okay. We might have to buy something out. That's alright. I think we'll be okay. And you moved as far as you can. Every time you say Wonderstone, it makes me think of the movie Burt Wonderstone. I don't know that one. Is it a good movie? Maybe build another conduit? I can only build conduits on spaces that have mana nodes, is the thing. And normally, I always want research. Research is king. Research is how you win. I just haven't had... I guess there's one right here. Maybe we need to get this claimed. Maybe I should nab that. 3 away. Yeah. Yeah. We are struggling on that. We're finally maybe getting ahead of it a little bit. Don't care about bounties. This war is tiresome to Moth. Sometimes I wonder if it would be better if we ended it. I mean, okay. Do nothing. Win war. What am I, Gabe? Alright, let's end that turn. I heard that explosion. This game, by the way, has directional sound. I don't know if it comes out on YouTube, but like I heard that on my left ear. I have no idea why they bothered with that. Research doesn't matter if you can't cast it. True. Very true. Hence why I don't get that forest right now. Okay, you get in there. Okay, you. How many water elementals are here? Oh, they're not? All right, we'll let them go. We're a very kind Moth. Good gal Moth. All right, and I do think I want to sweep this and drop a city here. So where do I want to drop the city? I think we're going to drop it right here. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Right kind of in the middle, we can grab all this stuff. We can reach the water. We can reach that pretty easy. We're not too close to the unrolled garbage. Yeah. So I want to make landfall over here and clear this. And we'll just clear our way to where we're going to found it. Okay. Produce an Arcane Institute. Alright. I do vaguely agree, though, so this wouldn't be bad. 3 turns. Okay, we don't want to do that yet because we won't get the boost. Gardens. I would get the boost on this, and this does get me more money. Alright, you know what? This is a city that may see fighting. We'll just grab a cheapie right this turn while we're waiting for that. Spell ready, Dark Knowledge, launch. Hooray. Respond to heroes offer to join. I actually have some money, but we're not in a position to build another army yet. There is a warlock. I'll say, yeah, I think we'll probably go for that warlock, but I'm not going to do it at the, well, no, I'm not going to do it yet. We got other things we need to be spending money on at the moment, especially if I'm going to drop another town. Domain being invaded. Oh, that is 2 units. That is not 1 unit. That is 2 units. Yeah, speaking of spending money. All right, we're going to hurry you. All right, we can't wait any longer. Okay, get in here. Head over. I don't need to rush you yet, 'cause the thing I want to build can't be built yet. You can't do anything. Let's save that. Envy's Thorn. Your hero, Sapphire the Cure, asks for an audience. Okay, we need to change that name. Gazing to the floor, she pronounces, I see how others achieve their ambitions while I lay waiting for a chance to prove myself as a conqueror. I seek renown like any other. I do not deserve it, my primordial warden. I am unworthy of glory. I plead for your guidance. Conqueror wants to win a siege against a throne city. Win a siege battle. We're gonna have a siege battle in your near future. You could be an elitist. You could be a glorious. You know what? No, be proud of who you are. You be yourself. Don't worry. We're gonna go burn this stupid city over here down that's causing me all these problems. Yeah. I'm pretty committed to that. Okay. True, the forest thing is pretty strong. If you could spam forest, it'd give you a big advantage. Unless it's a flame or moon, in which case you can't be dissuaded. Yeah, I've never done the full, like, Mistlands forest build. Another build I'd love to do at some point. Okay, we're at 2.5 hours. I do need to make some tea here. My throat's scratchy, so I'm going to take a $5 here. I think I found a way to get all the benefits of lo-fi without having to lo-fi you guys. So I'm going to throw us into a 5-minute AFK, and I will be right back. Make sure you get a drink and a stretch for yourself. Here we go. All right, hopefully everyone got a good stretch out of that. Camera, no, not you. You. And let me turn off the brake. All right, and lol Aaron55, thank you for becoming a builder. If you're live here, say hi. If not, you probably joined off one of the pregame videos, so thank you either way. If also, just a note, anyone who is a member, remember YouTube gives you a free super chat every time you get a membership, so I don't think it allows you to save them, so make sure you use those up so you're getting your full benefit there. All right, well, again, thank you, lol Aaron55, for becoming a builder. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's do it. We need to intern. We need to intern. Yeah, there we go. Hail, Primordial Warden Tomb Moth. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Exalted Lady Justita Sungold. May Gaudir make war, I aim to make peace. Okay, high culture, halflings. That's kind of cool. You know what? They don't hate me. You like order, a little bit of nature, some material, and a little bit of shadow. Okay, as much as it pains me, the moth weeps as it slowly wings over a little pile of gold. I accept the gesture of goodwill. To Moth, thank you. All right, well, I don't know where you're at. You want to have a wizard spawn? It's a deal. All right. Goodbye. She's underground in the... Well, that was not good. In the bottom. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We're not really going to compete for territory. Those make the best friends. Friends far away mean I don't have to compete for territory. All right, intern again. Justina Sungold. All right, landfall. What do you got? Ooh, a chaos eater. Gross. All right, but I'm pretty sure we can take that. We're gonna manual this one though. Bad things can happen with chaos eaters. They like to hit you, like they stack debuffs on you and then they like eat the debuffs, but it like explodes you when they do it, if I remember right. So we need to be careful and not let debuffs build up. Which isn't too bad because we have some dispels, so should be okay. Okay, how far forward do we go? You guys are not going to want to go into melee. You're all skirmishers except for him. So I think we're going to go pretty far forward. Right here. And... oh, that's the necromancer. Whoops. Well, that's still fine. Okay, so what do you have? Death Blast, which is cold and poison or what is it technically called? I keep calling it different things. It is technically called, I don't know. What is the green damage? I keep calling it everything under the sun. You do that. We also have Raise Undead. Friendly undead corpses revive 60%, or a non-undead corpse is raised as a zombie. And we have Strengthen Undead. Okay. Not for turn 1 is what that tells me. All right, we will... okay, I think we're gonna have you actually link to him. And I'm going to link you to him. All right, Blood Pact is up, and let's use our little heal to top you off for now. And then go be a target. All right, you guys get in position. You don't have a target yet. Yeah, just stay there. All right, next we go. Okay, don't love that. They just got Fortune. You spin me right round, baby. Joke's on you, you turned me back the safe way. All right, I like that you're exposed. I dislike how much damage you've taken. Okay, nice charge to right there. You can slot in right there. I think that's all fine. I think you're gonna have to teleport closer. I think it's stun. Delirium. I'm thinking we're gonna mind control, or we're gonna go up here and drop the spooter. I think we're gonna spooter. So give me, boy, I kind of wish that when you had this many abilities, I could choose to go to 2 rows. I would prefer not to have to scroll through this. All right, we're gonna teleport. And we're gonna be a little aggressive here. We're gonna go right to here, because that lets me drop the spider on top of them. They're gonna teleport away, but I just want to be close. Yeah. They're all gonna do that garbage. All right, you go up to here. Okay, then before you attack, you run up and bonk him. Misfortune. You hate to see it. All right, and forward. Okay, decaying is on him. We're good there already. All right, go help him. Same thing. Nice hits. Nice hits. All right, you. We can actually hit him from here. So, again, I need to look at these archers earlier in my turn order. I should have marked him before we did all those other attacks. We could have done more damage. All right, but better than nothing. Could I finish you with this? I could. Or we could summon... You're 20, you're 10. You would screw with the little impy boys or the gremlins. Probably could kill him. Yeah. And gremlins are kind of annoying to deal with, so putting more things to hit them, the better. They're going to teleport away if I hit them here, so I'm going to hit these guys who aren't going to teleport away. Poisoned. All right, good turn. I'll take it. Maybe I should have dropped the spooters on a different guy who couldn't teleport away, but the strategy works. Teleport close, drop spiders on their lap, as you do. God, you guys are annoying. You're gonna make me chase you all around this map. I already know exactly what you're gonna do. All right, run to here. I don't suppose you can proc their teleport. No. Okay. Can you proc their teleport? Yeah. All right. I want to do that early so I know where they're going to be. Kind of ditto here. Let's do the same thing. Where are you going to go? You're going to jump back that way. Spooters. God, chasing these is going to suck. It's going to suck so much. All right, take your swing. Laser staff. Status vulnerability and decaying. Yeah, that status vulnerability, I don't know how it shows up, but it does a lot. It does a lot. And then when we get stinky, look at that, 80% chance to get poisoned. This is really helping the debuffs out a lot. Because the problem with debuff builds, everything just gets to the point that they just resist everything. So you just don't end up actually doing anything. Yeah, blow him up. Bye-bye. Oh, he resisted it. No. Okay, well, rip. I could necrotize, probably not worth it. You've already moved. I could drop a second time. I don't think this is dangerous anymore, so I better save the mana. I want to get that Leafkin up, and that's like 280 or something. Okay, you guys are getting a little low. I think I need to change who I'm attached to with my support unit. Darn gremlins. And he dies and becomes a zombie. Get wrecked. Alright, you guys run over here and bonk him. You only get one attack anyways, so you're actually pretty good for chasing those down. Okay, Necromancer. Raise that corpse. Oh, see, these guys actually get action points. Okay, excellent. Yeah, very excellent. Okay, you guys retether to him, just in case. Oh yeah, this is one of the patch changes. You can actually have multiple things tethered to the same unit. Although that looks absolutely terrible, if I'm being honest. I think they should make the tethers go and end on one of the units. I think that would look better than random floating lines. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. All right, and bonk. You can't do it. Okay, you go over here and spook them that way. That was not the way I wanted. All right, try to chase them down. You just turn towards them and then defend yourself for a second. And you... God, we have so many abilities. Waddle forward. Done. Yes. All right, run. Before you run off, you come up here. Strength and haste. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. That was a cute little teleport you did there. Yeah, yeah, it was very cute. And as usual, forgot to do my mark first. Yep, yep. Yeah, die, little bugger. Alright, that went fine. The zombies, though. That's exactly what we want to see. Not us taking that much damage, though. I think to keep this army moving, I am going to pop a little heal. That is Soul Feast on you. Okay. We finished Soul Overflow. I don't want them. Banshees? Banshees can be really good, but that's not really what we're doing. And we're not really super into the morale thing. I think I would rather get Aspect of the Root. This will let my shield units and polearm... I don't have polearm, but my shield units will be able to have a self-heal. So I think we'll do that. All right, Leaf Skin, it's time. And we go up this way. And boy, we are not hardly healing at all. Dang. Okay, luckily that's not a very dangerous group. All right, you are rushing over to aid this city. Get inside. Okay, now we can get in Architect, and I can't rush them. All right, well, they're not here yet. I hope we can take that. That's kind of a spooky little army. All right, you're healed up. Go exploring. Okay, you're ready to claim land. Now, what did I need? Okay, I need the bathhouse. Let's get that. And then land-wise, I think we just got to keep grabbing this research, right? What are you that I'm able to research? Oh, haste berries. Could build a conduit. It's only 5 mana versus 5 research. I'd rather have the research, frankly. Build something here. I'm basically broke. Here, I'm basically broke. Get a cheap granary. Get the, you know what? Let's get the crypts. We have some things in there. It'll produce mana. Produce the Shade Maker. We're broke. New Empire skill. Instantly gain 20 knowledge for each province in your domain. Seas gain 3 mana for each resource in their domain. Okay, yes. How much you cost? 350. Advanced logistics. Roads make me move faster. I want the mana first. Okay, we are still continuing their allegiance. Good, a diplomatic approach will assure victory. I hope that we will both profit from your relation with Quinfion. Okay, what a positive Eldritch Abomination friend I have. Turn done. Well met, Primordial Warden to Moth. I am Empress Ilyana Rom. Prove your strength to me and we may conquer the realm together. Weeping being poor. I'll give you 50 bucks. It hurts. It hurts. My shinies. Gotta do it though. Gotta do it. Okay, that's still same turn. I wish there was like something that indicated that was like an interrupted in turn. Okay, you are rushing to the Sade defense. You are both still coming. You guys are not actually allied. You just happen to get here together. Okay. Ooh, I thought they were the same team. This isn't quite so bad then. All right. I don't need this unit this turn, so I'm not going to rush it. We could build a monolith. 20 extra mana. I need an extra quarry for it. Let's get the academy quick. I'm really feeling like I want Wraithborn, and I want him like now, because we are ready to move into undead stuff. Did the crypt. Can't afford a hero. What do you want? Make peace. They have the following offers for us. They will give me a bunch of mana or gold. The thing is, I want my ruins, and you are where my ruins are. Like, we've literally had half of our society traits basically non-functioning this game. That really annoys me. On the other hand, that doesn't mean I can't have a word with you in the future. I'm gonna take the mana. I don't have time to go fight you anyways. I have other fish to fry. I'll see what auto does, but we're probably gonna have to manually fight this. I'm not losing a high tier unit. Okay. I'll take it, but... Okay, so now I want to build my city right here. So then... build outpost. The first one! Hey guys, it's only turn 48 and I'm dropping my city. There you go. Alright, wiggle over here. That's in the turn. Yeah, you just keep exploring, man. Ended a war. Alignment changed. We are very good. We're a great moth. We're a great moth. So kind. The moth of greed. Now you did it. Now you started pillaging. Toll of Spring. A thick, unnatural mist is spreading through the fertile plains east of Fort Moria. An eerie silence engulfs the world outside the city gates. Reports of strange figures creeping in the shadows sow panic among your citizens, while the surrounding villages speak of people disappearing in the fog. How do you react to the horrors lurking within the mist, threatening your population? 1 turn, prepare to face the horrors. We could get some more units. I do not want to lose that amount of gold. We could make him slower. That doesn't really matter. Take refuge. The defenses are prepared. I hope they are. I hope they are. Okay, I'm a lot less jumpy about doing this now with him that low. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll shift over there. Or I could stay here and try to heal. All right, just in case we need me over here, and this also gets me close to where I can heal too. Let's move there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fort Moria is over there. Okay, well, we may need to turn immediately around. Man, I'm getting ping-ponged. This feels like Dominions right now. Okay, you. Can I just take you by yourself? I bet we can. I hope we can. Mage, okay, yeah, double scraps. Okay, let's retreat. I am gonna need these guys to help with this first fight at least. All right. Let's see if we can auto this. I probably will have to fight this. Never mind. Never mind. No skeletons, please. You could be 1 closer. You are less afraid of. All right, now you turn around, start running for my other city because I fubbed up. Okay, why are you stuck? What's your problem? All right, just leave, man. Just leave. Yeah, there you go. All right, and you're gonna heal. Hero, I'm broke. Ruler Burlo Latcher is withdrawn to the astral void. Ah, sucks to be you. Don't care about that. We're being pillaged. Dealt with that. Miss near Fort Moria. Yeah. Target location. Okay. It's been too long since I've done that, apparently. All right, well, we actually have Tomb Moth nearby, so that's not as bad. All right, let me get my tea. Was that you? A tier 5. Well, ain't that spooky? All right, run as fast as you can. Now, I assume that you would still have to siege this for a turn or two, so I'm not super desperate. Yeah, I'm not super desperate. Let's move to here. It gives me a turn of healing. It gives you a chance to maybe get in range. Okay, outpost. Okay, hang on a second. Didn't we have an Empire skill? Okay, we already got it. Yeah, hang on. I need to see how much this is going to cost. All right, before I make you into a full town, though, if I spend 3 towns and build a work camp, I could annex a province, and we start with an extra population. So I think I will do that. I'm not in like a rush over there. Okay, here. What are you? A battle saint. Ooh, with a cool flag. Cleric. Chaos dedication. Storm spirit. All right. Let's manual this one. It's quite a cloud above us right here. Okay, so we have Architect. So we can do that big summon. Conjure Nature Tesseract. We summon the Affinity Tesseract onto the location. It has poison bolts. Last 3 turns. Okay, so just a good distraction unit is what I'm getting. All right, you... I don't think we're going to rush too far forward. None of you can reach me next turn. Let's just go forward a little bit. All right, 3 zombies run over there. All right, who are we going to connect to? Hero would be an obvious choice to keep him safe. You would actually be... hang on, do you actually have the ability... Nature Incarnate 2, we do blight damage, but we otherwise don't have another one. Okay, so we can up his damage, give him the healing. You have a lot more utility, though. It's probably better to start on him just to make sure our hero's safe. Hopefully it doesn't come to needing that, but just in case. Oh, not the crows. Not the crows. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't great, but that also could have been worse. At least we can focus fire him down, hopefully. Grumble, grumble. Okay, you get rid of his retaliation. All right, you summon this in right there. Okay, that's pretty juicy. 10%'s not great odds. Alright, do it anyways. Okay. Zombies, you're in. Okay, he's at half. Okay, main hero, we have Assassin Strike, would not finish him off. We have Crypt Blade, would not finish him off. Normal attack will not quite finish him off. 5% chance, very low odds. Alright, you guys move up here. Do it. 17 damage. Alright. Crypt Blade. Alright, can I make a zombie out of a lightning elemental? Yes, is the answer. And you actually start with action points. Why don't my other zombies start with action points? I feel a little cheated by that. It's so good when they do. Okay, you... Oh, that was a free action! I do not feel cheated by that. I do not feel cheated by that at all. We could raise an undead. Target cannot be affected. Oh, I need a body. Gotcha. Assassin Strike. This does extra damage to hero units, so I kind of want to get around to them. Get in range of the archers. I guess that's fine. And get you out of the lightning field. 26 damage with a crappy one-hander. I think we're starting to see some of that scaling. I'm really, really excited to see what happens when we get the next level of our monument up. Alright, you and you are kind of danger zone. Because they can reach you. I'll tell you what. You're just gonna have to eat it. I'm sorry. Poisoned, decaying, poisoned. Okay, I should have shot with you first to get the status resistance on that, though. Alright, I do think we're gonna have to summon. And I think it's gonna have to go right here. Alternatively, right there. These units aren't super damaging. You know what? Let's do it. Those units aren't super damaging. Hopefully they'll focus on the summon. Because I could bring this guy right here, and I could completely screw these archers, and at least make the crow have to take an attack, hopefully. Intern. What do you guys got? All right, you're gonna hit my random zombies? Well, that's fine. I ain't even mad, though. Okay, you're looking mighty killable. Oh no, not my zombies. Okay, yeah, I pretty much knew you were gonna get attacked. Bold move, Cotton. Bold move. Let's see how that works out. Okay, did blow up my distraction. Alright, so you... I mean, we literally could just kill you. Alright, you get out of the field so you stop taking damage. Finish him off. Okay, you... run to here, attack him, and then what if we blew you up right there? Do it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're gonna be doing things like that a lot in the future. Okay, we have a pretty decent heal. Nobody's in like super danger. You're kind of the lowest. Let's just get you safe. Big old heal and some regeneration. You are gonna fade away here in a second. All right, attack with them. Okay, then you finish him off. Can I finish you off if I shot this? No. Okay. That, I feel like I'm not using their AoE very well. Alright, then you... Okay, we don't really have a good answer for that. I think we're just gonna eat the attacks. It's fine. Just ward up. Alright, Cletus. We could raise some zombies. Actually? Yeah. Yeah. Give me some zombies, Cletus. Do it. Suckers. Nobody expects the flanking zombies. And go ahead and hit that hero. I have to say, I feel like the build is starting to come together. The zombie thing's working. That's really annoying. How long does that last? 3 turns? What do you got, Battle Saint? Not much. That's what you got. Don't love you hitting them. All right, you finish him off. Yeah, get out of here. All right, I'm gonna have you guys charge them, get rid of their retaliation, and get the little bit of AoE. You run over here. Okay, Assassin Strike deals extra damage when flanking and extra damage to hero units. Okay, I'm not flanking, but what if... Will this turn you around? I don't think so, right? No. You are on the flank. That's fine. Either one would almost finish them. Alright, just run through there. Just take it. Right, poke him. And kill him. Alright, zombos over here. These guys down there. Go ahead and do it. And do it. Yeah, this is starting to come together. I'm starting to feel like we actually have a little bit of synergy going on here rather than just random things happening. $29 damage. See what I mean? All right, what are you gonna do? I think you die to dot damage. You die to dot damage. Excellent. Don't want to raise anything at the moment. If you just miss it, gone forever. Yes. You have scattered equipment from defeated heroes. The Staff of Inversion. Attacks inflict condemned. Base attacks deal 40% damage to elementals. And it has inversion. Remove all negative status effects. Get positives. Okay, I mean that's cool enough, I suppose. Don't think our Death Knight's gonna switch or anything. Okay, you know what? Could you go take care of that brigand camp? What are the odds I can actually take that? I guess we could go look. I kind of want to keep somebody over here so I don't have to run across my entire empire every time something spawns. All right, and you have already moved. You could wiggle more, but I want to be here because we're out of range. Outpost is building. We built some bathhouses. Here we have nothing that's boosted except for caltrops. I'm not a huge fan of that. You are likely to be the city that has to keep fighting though, so I guess we'll drop those. They're relatively cheap. We're poor. We captured somebody, that's fine. Ruler was denounced. Let it be known that Ulfreya Peak Pusher has crossed me. She's not to be trusted. Okay. I'm done. A lesser snow spirit. Okay, I do not want you. You are just extra mana. Nope, no thanks. Opponents are moving. Okay. Alluring voices. As the Mistwalkers lay siege to Formori, an uncanny song sweeps into the streets and homes of the cycle slaves. Come, our children, come out and play. To Duatha we stride with glee. No last escape, no place to flee. Duatha Day on rainbow's end. Open your mouths, raise your hands, forever you will stay. Stories of charmed people straying into the mists and disappearing spread as an evil rumor. Ere long, there may be no one left. During the siege, capturing mists is active, while besieged city loses one population a turn. Ouch. Let us lure them to the gates. I trust my troops will end it, yeah. All right, can you make it? Not even remotely close. All right. Well, we're not going to be able to allow that. All right, I need Feast for Souls. I need Feast for Souls. I need Feast for Souls. I can't do another one. All right, we're ready for the leaves. Oh, now we turn into green goats. Oh no. Forest walk and forest camouflage. All right, it is what it is. High risk battle. Nothing for it. What else do we know here? Okay, we finished aspect of the route. Oh, and we're up to our next tome. Okay, so these two are already basically decided. So Tome of Cycles, very, very key for our build here. So there's a whole bunch of things this is going to do for us. Parting gifts. Until the end of battle, whenever a friendly unit dies, all other friendly units within 2 hexes heal 12 temporary hit points. That's going to include zombies. Diffuse health. Target enemy unit takes 30 blight damage, gains 2 decay. Friendly units within 2 hexes heal 15 and gain regeneration. Blades of Decay. Inflict decaying damage over time, and that's on melee units basically. We already do it with our supports. Cycle of Seasons. All battles that take place within the city's domain have the Cycle of Seasons. Basically, bad things happen to the enemy, good things happen to me. Blooming Projectiles. Makes physical range and magical attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting Life Seed for 3 turns. Deals 10% damage to decaying units. And Life Seed. When this unit dies, it heals a unit on the caster's side in range 4 for 20 temporary HP. Finally, we have the Druid of the Cycle, a what are you? Tier 4 support, has Decaying Blast, that's whatever. Sacrificial Blight. Target non-hero friendly unit is killed. Adjacent enemies take 10 blight damage per tier of the unit sacrificed. This ability always triggers Life from Death. Life from Death says when this unit kills another, its cooldowns are reset. Restart the cycle. If alive, heal 70. If dead, is brought back to life with 70% of HP. Cycle's end. Slight chance to instantly kill an injured target. The chance increases the lower the HP. If unsuccessful, they get 3 weakened. This is going to be a massive. For armies that can't summon their own undead, we'll use a necromancer to supplement. For armies that can, we won't need the necromancer, and we'll definitely just have the druid. So huge. All that being said, that's not going to be the first pick. We need to get our final, well, not final anymore, our next undead one. Great Transformation. Turn your people into undead. Transform your empire into a paradise for them to thrive in. So we get Domain of Death, extra stability. Friendly undead units in this domain deal 10% extra damage, and enemies are soulbound. I mean, heck, with how much I'm defending, that'll be nice. Necromantic Spires. Undead units heal near the spires. That's kind of whatever. Bone Dragon Reanimation. When killing a non-racial tier 4 or 5 unit, gain the option to spend souls to create a bone dragon. Man, I wish we had that already, because we're going to kill a tier 5 here. Desecrate Structure. Node provides some souls. Whiteborn. Gives the race immortality beyond life, granting them undead type. Undead get frost resistance, blight resistance, but suffer spirit and fire resistance. They also get heartless, which means they have less morale changes, immune to poison and disease, so we can weapons free on disease once we have that. In addition, Lifesteal, which gives us temporary hit points on every attack. Also, Fetrid Legion. Enchanted units gain 10 hit points and Weakening Aura, which inflicts weaken to adjacent enemies, and this is basically all of my melee troops. As you can see, super nice, very synergistic. This is what we're going to start with, and we're mainly looking to get Whiteborn ASAP. Yeah, select.
Once you have felt the power of necromancy, you begin to grasp a greater truth. An empire does not really require life to truly live. Life is untidy. It is unpredictable and inefficient. Grant your people the gift of everlasting undeath, and they shall repay you with eternal, ordered obedience.
Well, there you go. That is a nice little quote there. I like the life is untidy. It's a good one. And we can get Whiteborn. We're immediately going to grab that. Unlocked Bind Gold Ancient Artifact spell. Okay. We produced an Academy. Hero. Denounce. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Okay, we need to do our fight. That is so unfortunate that we can't do the Bone Dragon right now. One of our major ambitions is to raise a tier 4 or 5 unit. That would be so sweet right now. But it wasn't to be. We're too slow. That's, of course, assuming that we're going to win this even. Just to throw that out there. All right, let's do it. This is going to suck. Manual for sure. I hope we can win, is all I have to say. I hope we can even win. All right, what do we got? Misty. Every turn during combat, mist clouds appear. Units in this effect gain frenzy. Okay, and the mist gain clinging mist. Okay, so for in clinging mist, they have less accuracy. Fine. I don't even think we're gonna rush forward though. How far can you move? Up to the trees here. Phantom charge. Okay, you're gonna phantom charge me. Captive glamour. Target damage unit has a chance of becoming dominant until the end of combat. Ooh, gross. Okay, move up here. Okay, you're the necromancer. I need to remember that. There. Okay, you move up just one. You swing over. Move up here. Connect to them. All right, I think we're gonna go spider. Yeah, I think we're gonna go spider. Let's go ahead and get the... No, I really want to make use of that strengthen. Let's drop spider. And my main thought for the spider is just to tempt him in. Yeah, just go here. All right, good luck, boys. All right, how sad am I gonna be? Let's find out. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Missed my spooters. Stunned my spooters. Okay, what do you have going on? What is that shield? Bolstered resistance, regeneration, clinging mist, frenzy. A lot of things I don't like. All right, step 1, put out the heal here. Step 2, get him with the debuff. I would greatly like to get rid of this guy if at all possible on this turn. Okay, vulnerability. All right, I'm all right with that. Let's do the charge. Okay, no more retaliation. Spooters, you're stunned. Hit. I'm looking to try to get a zombie raise from the Necro here if at all possible. It's not. Okay, next step. We want to drive somebody mad. All right. You're the one I really want to hit. I guess you're the same thing. That works. Can we get lucky? Okay, no, but we at least got the insanity. Right, move up. Hit. We can finish him off with you. Sure. I should have shot you first. We might have been able to get the zombies off. Alright, we are going to summon. Because we are in danger zone. Do it right here. I kind of want him to turn around and go fight these. We have 40 casting points left. I don't feel like that was an excellent turn. I feel like that was okay. Okay, 21 damage is okay. It's not to me, that's what matters. Okay, they got big buff. It's okay. They're standing on the units I wanted to res, though. That's not good. Okay, you're getting kind of wounded. Okay, I think we're going to summon another elemental and just finish off that archer. I don't like these spamming status resistance on certain guys. Alright. Step 1, I do think you're needed. Go here this time. That bases you. Right, get rid of him. No more of that now, eh? Okay. You... whatever, fight the pigs. You're keeping them busy. Alright, now you cannot target those, right? Because they need to be not covered. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we could get rid of your charge. That's probably for the best. Yeah, let's get rid of your charge. Or your retaliation, which I didn't. You have expert charge defense or something? I'm not sure what did that, but he has something that made it so he didn't lose it, unfortunately. Alright. Move closer, fire. Okay, is that enough? I really would like these spiders to finish him off. It was. It was not. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Move up here. Hit him. Are you running steadfast? You are running steadfast. Shoot. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Alright. What are we going to do on you? Mind control on this guy. What are my chances? Actually pretty decent. Free status resist. We can chew our way through that pretty effectively. Alright, I need to be within 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could teleport to here and do it. Or I could go up here and definitely do it. Yes. Which one, though? I think this is slightly safer. Closer to danger, farther from harm, right? Let's go here. Alright. And then get in his head. Alright, now we have a nice charge unit. We can kill the pigs. Get some damage in on him. Let's kill the pigs off. Everything we kill also can be morale hits, so there's some value there too. All right, you're steadfast, so I can't finish you off. There's no real reason to stay here and fight. Let's spread out a little bit and go poke him. That's not great, but it's not horrific either. The necromancer is so sad right now. Okay, we do have the pigs. They're out of range, but we could get in range. Let's spread out some more. He does have that ray attack or whatever, so... All right, give me some zombies. Okay, and then zombies. Eat these guys. Okay, is that literally everybody? I think that's everybody. Man, steadfast. That sucks. That sucks a lot. He's gonna get an extra attack because of that. By the way, this model is amazing looking. That really screams Asphodel to me. I want that. Scourge of Spring. I don't think I can get those. Alright, yeah, enjoy your attacks of opportunity there, buddy. You too. No! Stay away! Stay away! Boo! Alright, die to decay. You'll love to see that. Alright, zombies. Before you do anything, 2 strengthen and a hasten. Alright, get him. Giant death god fight. Giant death god fight. That's right, it's kaiju. Giant moth versus a giant undead deer plant. Okay, you come here. Now we get the disruption. So what do your stats look like? He's at -8 to blight. Okay, well that's at least something. And I think we're gonna try to focus fire him the best we can, so come on over here. Okay, you guys need to be finished off by something. It's probably gonna be you. Goodbye. Alright. Archers have all 3 attacks. Don't have their markup. You're not going to be able to change that. I would like to get rid of that retaliation. So let's do it. Okay. Yeah, it's more important to get damage into him, I think. Okay, we got a crit in there. All right, now unfortunately I just teleported, so I can't just get out of being in danger zone. I should have healed him before he attacked. All right, what are my odds here? Frost Hex. Okay, that's actually pretty gross. Until the end of combat, whenever you're dealt damage, you have a 20% chance of becoming frozen. You know? You know? Alright. Alright, that wasn't what I was gonna do this turn, but that didn't say it had a chance to be resisted. It just said you get hexed. Yeah, get hexed, nerd. Freeze him. Freeze him. Alright, we failed 2 20%ers. Again, this is where, like, if I was better at this, I would have realized that sooner. We definitely would have done that before all those attacks. Necromancer, poke that guy. I'm reluctant to say it, but I think we're going to be okay. Alright, let's do our big defensive spell and try to save them. Alright, what are you going to do, big boy? What are you going to do? Okay, fight my zombies. Deal. Kill my zombies. Less of a deal. I don't really have an answer to him at the moment. We may need to... Nope, we're out of caster points. Run, Necromancer, run. Yes! Get wrecked, nerd. Get frozen. That's what you get for being dumb. picking my choices very carefully here. You know what? It's just too cool not to kill him with our big boy, so pop that pimple. There you go. Get out of here. Nobody liked you. Thanks for stealing my population, jerk. Okay, we can hit you with the debuff. And with the debuff, we have an okay chance of finishing you off. Lucky crit does it. Let me guess, you're steadfast, though. Okay, so you need to pull back. Alright, you... Alright, there's no reason not to base him. He's steadfast, so he can't die, and he gets bonus damage for charging, so may as well just stop him in his tracks. Don't do anything. Yes, that's defensive. I really hope he doesn't take the attack and run over here and kill us. Alright, done. Yes. Alright, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice to see the big ones go at it. Yeah. Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! And we survived. So, you know, we got that going for us. I'm shocked we didn't have anybody die. I'm also very sad that I can't raise a bone dragon. I'm very sad about that. Yeah. Retreating Mist. You've driven the Mistwalkers away from Formoria. Their remnants, following the trail of terrible Scourge of Spring, retreated into the dissipating mist. As the air slowly becomes clear again, the Fey Fissure is revealed in a fertile plain. Without a doubt, this is where the Mistwalkers return to their realm of Fey. There's little time left before the Fey Fissure collapses. I say we throw some dynamite into it. 3 turns until it disappears. If Mistwalkers are not pursued in their own domain, they will return to raid another city in the realm. After some time in recovery, let's make haste. So right here. I've never done this part. I've usually died to that, if I'm being honest. We're definitely going to need to heal, though, so... could I get out of the gunk that's hurting me? Alright, you know what would really be helpful here, actually? An herbalist. Can I plop you somewhere? We could put it right here. Okay, it would be better there. Okay, what? Okay, attracts me a population. 2 farms. 1 woods. Okay, give me a farm. Because we were having food problems here anyways. Okay, herbalist. Per adjacent province with forest or swamp. Okay, forest or swamp. Adjacencies. So we would get 2 adjacencies here. This would be better. I cancel. All right, we're gonna splurge a little here, and we'll get one of those. Give me an herbalist. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 forests. Yeah, projected income 13 food, 13 mana. Yes. Then I can't afford to hurry you, so I'll have to hurry you next turn. I want that because I want to be able to heal faster before we go into that rift. All right, you are heading for that brigand camp. Go to here. What do your Deathmancer eyes see? Nothing is what they see. All right, move a little bit closer. Ooh, okay, well, we leveled up. So there you go. Now, I do want the undead. We are going to have that in a couple turns here. Now's the time. God, that would have been so nice to have that ambition done. I'm very sad about that. Roar denounced. All right. Bounty, don't care. Message received. We may not be so different after all. To Moth, your actions are promising. Okay. I do also appreciate in this game, the NPCs have personalities, and based on the personality, they like or dislike what you're doing. So you know why the AI is so cranky. How many times have you been playing a 4X game and you had a trading partner all game, and then all of a sudden they just declare war on you for no reason? That doesn't really happen here as long as you're paying attention to what they're saying. I really like that. Ambitious dreams. In the early hours of the morning, you find your hero, Cletus the Gruff, waiting outside your quarters. Oh, Primordial Warden, I had a vision in my dreams last night. There was an instructor revered by the masses. Next to him was a prospector surrounded and appreciated by the ones he loved. This seems to be a sign to change my destiny as a challenger. What renown should I seek? Okay, if you were an instructor, you want to rank people up. I mean, that will happen. As a prospector, probably not happening. Stay as a challenger. Winning against an army with a combat power of 500. We probably are doing that, aren't we? Win a battle against an army with more power. That's a little bit harder to do. Sure, you can be an instructor. All right, Asphodel. We finished our next tier. Excellent. Monolith. Let's get the wizard tower up. And I think we should continue building. Be another architect. We do have the room for another hero, which I would love to get. Okay, 2 turns on that. I am so happy with that combat. By the way, I'm so happy with that. All right, we're going to try to dive in here. I really, really hope that we can heal enough so that we don't have losses. Actually, we could rotate you out, but then again, you're such high level. All right, leave it be. That was glorious, Tanth. Thank you. I can win battles once in a while, right? Okay, you... Actually, you could dive in there, but then again, I don't think this army has a chance to beat something like that. All right, you... Herbalist. Hurry. All right, now... I mean, it makes a little bit of a difference. Not as much as I was hoping, if I'm being honest. Go here. Okay, let's hop in here. All right, Feast of Souls. Thank you. All right, I think we're spamming that, as unfortunate as that is. Where does it show my... Oh, here we are. World spells. 25. So I could do one more. Do I need it? I really do need it. All right. This guy better feel incredibly loved, is all I'm saying. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. He better feel incredibly loved with how much he just got. Okay, aspect of the root would also be pretty helpful. Not going to help him particularly. Let's get started on that. That's true. We have to finish the research first, but that's a good point, Tanth. We could make it up there maybe and take out that Baylor. That would be very poetic. That would make me feel a little bit better to get that revenge. Okay. I've never done this before, so let's see how horrific it is. Enter. Path to Duatha. Approaching the Fey Fissure, you sense a dwelling presence in Fey magic. There's no doubt the Fey Fissure leads to the Fey realm, Duatha, and the remaining Mistwalkers. You must weigh your options. Mistwalkers may still be numerous. They will be hard to surprise in their own erratic domain. You can't shake out the feeling that following them without sufficiently large hosts would be suicide. Sorry, YouTube, don't demonetize me. If the Mistwalkers are not pursued to their own domain, they will return to raid another city in this realm after some recovery. We feel nothing, fear nothing, go through. Wow, that's another really hard fight. Seal the fissures and siphon the last drops. Okay, we could just steal a bunch of mana. You know, I'm actually gonna take that mana. Suckers. Mine now. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right, now I want to go take this idiot out because he's going to keep sending attacks at me. Also, here's another derelict workshop also sending attacks at me. So we're just going to have to immediately turn around, essentially. No, it said if I sealed that, they would be banished from the realm. So I think that ends the seasons of the Toll seasons, if I'm reading that right. But now look at that. Now we actually have some mana. Now I can actually do some stuff. All right. Sure, have some caltrops. It's literally all I can afford. All right, what do you got, Mr. Bandit? 4 and 4. They're not helping each other. All right, let's see what auto does. That's fine. And he does not need to raise units, so I don't need him to do this. I'm gonna start doing that on Tomb Moth to try to get our ambition done. All right, again, can we just auto you? We sure can. You have caused so much trouble for me. We got a unicorn. Aw, there you go. I should see, he can probably ride a mount, right? With sword and board. A nightmare mount, a wolf mount, thunderbird mount. Flying cavalry, very fast cavalry, very fast. We can teleport. That would be really good. We can teleport behind him and say nothing personnel, kid, and then stab him with our flanking assassin dagger. Unicorn assassins. Random nation generation. Or a nightmare. This is more on theme, but this is more on mechanic. And I think in this case, we are nature, right? We are a nation of cycles, death and life, not just death. So maybe the unicorn's all about that life. Okay, nothing new here. You're ready to level. Okay, I did want to grab this, the extra defense and the extra HP just to make him a little safer. Boring pick, but you know, he is a death knight, not a necromancer. Right, we produced the first level of our wizard tower. Do we stonemason? Let's get the stonemason out. I'm shocked I haven't actually built that already. Hey, you returned. I don't care about the bounty. Yeah, not really. We're going so specific that if they're not an undead unit, they're not going to fit into our army very well. So, and because they won't have the disease immunity, I won't be able to heal them with the world map spell. My necromancers won't be able to buff them. Don't care. Infestation. Yep, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sick and tired of you. On the bright side, though, once he's pacified, this one's already our friend. We're settling over here, and we have a settle here. So if I can get a city in here, maybe, or just claim some more land, our capital won't be exposed. I hate having my capital adjacent to enemy territory. I always like to have a buffer in every game I play. Just the way I feel on that. Feels very dumb allowing possible enemy forces to be next to your capital. Seems like that's just asking for it. All right, we want to head here. All right, that is the fastest route. All right, you. I'm going to clear this guy out before we head out. Let him go. Oh, what else can we do? Get a plague servant? I don't care. Let him go. We're such a nice giant moth. All right, and then you start heading down. Let's go via our own territory so we can get that little bit of extra heal. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been a little bit painful having the... What is the flock called? I don't even know what it's called. Whatever it was. We took the flaw where we heal less on the world map. Hasn't been that bad. I thought it was going to be worse until we got the undead heal. Once we are undead, that heal's going to heal us for 40. We're going to be just fine. Okay, we got the work camp. Let's hook up... Probably the mine, right? That's occupied, though. I might need to swing through here. So, mine. All right, let's get Forester. All right, we can spend 60 gold in 3 turns for palisade walls, but I can build that as a city. Let's just get this city going. And it's instant because we're so awesome. And workshop is what I'd like. That needs a farm. Yes. And I'm not going to steal these from that city, most likely. I think I'm going to let them have those. So this will be the start of this city. I also want to head towards this material. So let's grab that one. Oh, we have a friend over here. That's okay. That's okay. And in fact, I think I'm going to attract, and I'm just going to grab this. I don't want a chance losing that. And now we're up to 32 stone. So in 2 turns, we can actually start the next piece of our wonder. Excellent. Founded our city. We sure did. We can annex another territory. All right, I do think that we're going to grab it with this city. 3 farms. 2. Okay, let's get a 3rd quarry. No governor? Well, Cletus is in charge around these parts. Rainbow clover acquired. We already had that, unfortunately. Duplicates I don't think matter. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ruler leveled up. This is Tomb Moth. Okay, Tomb Moth. What are we gonna do? Yeah, this isn't super useful to me because I would rather another unit preps before us. It's not bad, but it's not like vital. I think I want to head for more summoning. This is really good too. Yeah, let's get this. This makes who I'm hooked up to get way tougher. All right, new development skill. 10 combat points per death or kill in combat. Ooh, does that count for my zombies? If that counts for my zombies dying, cha-ching. Cha-ching. Justinta Sungold wants open borders. Deal. It's so good to be a nice moth. Everyone loves me. Unlike Ripjaw, everyone hated him. Everyone absolutely hated him. And he liked it that way. Alright, in that turn. Alright, we are heading for the derelict workshop. And ditto. And I think those two can at least handle that. I'm going to come clear this out for my city, because I'm not going to come back over here in the near future unless something bad happens. That's a very slow army also, I'm noting. All right. Academy would be greatly wanted. I need a quarry. All right, I'll do that. I will spin this. I'm being a little greedy here, but, you know, such that it is. Quarry. Yeah, this is taking too long. My research is not good enough. which we've known. We've known. Sure, grab the granary because we're poor. Aspect of the root, enchant. All right, that made these guys even better than they were before. War party, well, good thing I'm in the area, eh? Well, look at that. Look who we see here. Next turn. Trader of Talents. We have a renowned trainer ogre in camp. All right. What do you know, friend? You want money. Chaotic Rebuke. Attacks within 3 hexes have a 60% chance of gaining a random status effect. I don't hate that. Summon Animal. That's a pretty powerful ability. Immediately just gain a skill point. Gain 100 renown. Death Knight Warrior respects. Okay. Man, I wish I wasn't so poor. That's all I have to say. I wish I wasn't so poor. What do you guys do to get your economy going? I feel like I built every single gold building I can build. Am I just destined to be poor? I guess it's partly because we're just so far behind on cities. We should have had a 3rd city on turn like 20. All right, let's see what the auto does here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, get out of here. Oh. Okay, that was a little more dangerous. No, I don't want that. Your claimed province has been captured. That's fine. That's not really what I was trying to take. I took what I wanted over here. I suppose grabbing this wouldn't be a terrible idea, and then I don't care. I can wait 1 turn. All right, zip over here. What are you? Random 1s and 2s. Auto. Yeah, no problems. All right, I am going to start raising things. I don't really care about them one way or the other, but I just want to get our renown. Like, now that we actually have some mana, and I don't think I'm even going to keep you around. I think we're really going to raise and drop them. We need... 4 of them would take me up a level. Banks and guilds, never really thought about it. You don't go with the academy, because you can only have 1 guild per city, right? I don't know, I feel very poor in this playthrough. I don't remember being so bad on Ripjaw. So, it must just be something that's happening in my build here. Alright, you are kind of banged up, but not horrifically so. Let's just team up so he can't just goink one of you, just to be safe. Alright, we built a granary. I think I'm going to chill out for a minute because I want to buy some of those ogre training things he has. Heroes offer to join. Trade proposal. An alliance. Alright, deal. Cool. We can win together, friend. Now you've rivaled. Alright, well. I kind of want to beat you up at one point, so... Okay, you built something. I do probably want to keep building here. Hey, and look at that. Vendor. Yes, please. Okay, you're gonna chill. Yeah, nothing this turn. A safe battle. Alright, yeah, I don't really feel the need to fight that. That's fine. Alright, so... No, nobody over here. Piercing... Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, I am gonna need to heal for a turn or two. We'll zip over there. What do you got? Cities can now build teleporters. Alright, that's useful. That... Boy, that would have helped earlier. Alright, again, I don't think any of these little things are gonna cause us much problem. Oh, we even got help from him. Alright. And yes, I will... Okay, if I just do that, that does give me 75. Okay. I want to dismiss. Yes. All right, yeah, I'm not particularly interested in you guys at the moment. I'm just raising you for the renown. All right, that should have made us hit level 3, right? Sure did. Each population grants 2 mana. Army bonus, less death while retreating. Next level is extra knowledge. Okay, you've taken your move. All right, you can get... Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and seal off yellow. I'm kind of ambivalent either way, but I just don't want to fight over territory, and this is fine for a border. Then I can concentrate on the good stuff. Okay, we had Sapphine the Cure level up. Apparently they have nature. I didn't notice that before. Have you literally never leveled? You've literally never leveled, because I don't think I would have picked any of this stuff. This is your first level? Oh my goodness. Alright, I will probably respec you. 2 zombies or a werevin. I think the werevin's more valuable. I'm probably going to respec them, but I won't do it right now. Just we can test that out a little bit. Okay, and you are Cletus. Alright. Second wind is super duper good. Some extra healing. You know what? The extra healing would be more useful at the moment. We'll just take that. Take a little utility. Captured Dovetail. Gain the level of renown. Yep, we looked at that. I don't care about the bounty. I don't want to spend any money. Okay, we actually have enough money for the dude. Where did you set up? Here. I think intensive training, and it has to go to our main guy, right? Like, why would we give it to anyone else? Like, Tome Moth gets a free point. Yoink. Okay, with your free point, I'm kind of whatever on that one. War Seeker. Okay, that's kind of a nice buff. We could steal blessings, kind of whatever. Summon a random tier 3 undead unit within range 5. I like that. Heading towards these would also be super valuable. That could be really good. Is there anything you feel comfortable trading to vassals? We have 1 extra magic material, but I think I don't want to trade it because I have a feeling I would lose the Wonder Stone. We do have a bit of mana, but I'm going to be able to burn through this pretty quick, actually. So, no, not really. Tentacled Escape. Next skill 1 turn faster. Okay, I think we're gonna head towards the summons. That was a hard think on that one. All right, done. Okay, and we've cleared basically what I wanted to clear here. If I looked in here, I don't know what's in there, so I'm not going to fiddle with it. All right, let's go get that idiot. Also, maybe we could take this. This would be really nice. This would lower the upkeep of magic origin units. I already have 25%, so that should be 75%, right? So skeletons would be almost free at that point. And skeletons are kind of whatever, but I'm thinking the better undead. All right, both of you need to heal for a turn. We built a vendor. All right, let's get some production, some research. Okay, we have 1 turn for this. I don't want to get anything going here, really. Or maybe we have some thralls? Okay, I lied. I will take some dark knowledge. Movement costs for friendly units and domains lowered. I mean, that's great. Infestation is sending stuff. Okay. Okay, maybe they're gonna pop out here. That's gonna annoy me. Asphodel. Okay, we actually have enough Wonderstone. I should have been working on this already. Let's get the Zenith up. Architect units gain +3 Nature Incarnate. Extra Blight Resistance. We gain extra food, draft, and production. Yeah, all kinds of good things are going to happen with that. 8 turns. And actually, we're at about the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm going to call it there. That's a good start. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish this up maybe next time. We probably should have already been able to beat this, but I had such a horrible start. Let's look at victory conditions before we go anywhere. So, that's not it. That's not, yeah, victory. Military victory. Okay, we have a couple friends. We could definitely fight White. He's kind of in my way. That'd be okay. Expansion, no. Magic is a possibility. We have a gold down here, and the wonder we build counts as a gold place. So we could actually bind this for a magic victory. For the score victory, we're only a third of the way into it, so that's a long ways away. Yeah. Either way, I'm pretty happy with that progress. I feel a lot better. I was a little sketched coming into today with how bad we started out. So my plan is Thursday is normally my day off. I think I'm going to do a Wandering Sword stream. I'm really pushing to try to get through that. I'm becoming leery that I'm even going to be able to finish within the next, I don't know, even 20 hours. That game is huge. I underestimated it greatly. Friday will be Dominions. Should be at the regular time, as I mentioned a lot lately. I'm on call for jury duty, so who knows, maybe my schedule will get screwed up, but assuming it doesn't, Friday will be Dominions. And then Saturday, I think it's going to be Wandering Sword in the morning, and it's going to be Age of Wonders 4 in the afternoon. So that's the current couple days schedule coming up. Hopefully I'll see you guys back. I do want to say that name again. Another thank you to LolArin55. Thank you for becoming a builder. Just like him, you should leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. If you like the content, I would strongly suggest subscribing. I hope I've earned that subscription. I'd love to have you back. Come in and chat, hang out, leave comments. I read them all. If you want to support the channel further, you can always leave a super thanks, a super chat, or become a member of the channel. If you don't want to give the money to Google, you should check out the Patreon linked on the channel. All right, guys, I'm going to go rest my voice. It is quite raw. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Wandering Sword. Babble out.